Hello there, welcome to the stream once again. After my little break on a Wednesday because I need to rest, I need to study, I need to do a lot of things, we are back with more Limbus Company, finally. So, we're out of the Halo mines for a little bit, but today it's Limbus Company. So I'm going to turn on the game's music now. Loud. 1 second, there we go. Today we are going to be doing a solo mirror dungeon, my weekly mirror dungeon. I don't know if I'm going to go into the higher floors. Might be fun, might be not. I don't see any reason to do it since I already got all the achievements and all that. But we'll keep going until we keep going. But first, we need to get Sinclair, Gregor, do the dailies, and then get on the mirror dungeon. So let's start right away with the dailies, get that out of the way. Let's pop Lunacy here so I can do the recharges. There we go. Should be enough to pay for my dailies. Of course, we're going to be team building, so it's going to take a few minutes. But first, we're going to do, you know, our thing that we need to do every week, every day. For now, it's just going to be dailies. Going to be just chilling out. Very nice to hear that El Director made a stream recently telling us that we're going to get a roadmap on the 27th. So might look forward to that. I might actually do a stream that day, depending on the time. Or it might be a rewatch, because I work during the morning. And actually, when is the 27th going to be? 27th is going to be Friday. Maybe. Anyway, I am trying something new here as well. You might have noticed that I have the chat all on the side, this side here now, together with my face, and the game is on its own little window here. I did increase my resolution on OBS. I don't know if that's gonna look good on what's to say it. I don't know if it's gonna look good on stream. I'll check that out later. It's not a problem. It's just an experiment, you know. So let's get it running. So, got my Pierce team here ready to do their one-sided attacks, although this time I'm using more sync units because they were very good indeed when they did the sync stream back a few days ago. They stomped through everything, like, it was not even funny. I didn't go to the higher floors with them to really stress them out. I mean, I should do it, but normal mirror dungeon already takes about 3 hours. I don't want to go further than that. Oh. Because I'm actually playing and not just win rating everything. I have here my cigar for the day. Delicious. Been holding on for this one for a while now since I was sick a few days. And I decided to avoid any sort of like consumption of any sort of substance. So yeah, let's just do our dailies real quick. And get on reading the uptime for Sinclair, Lamp Gregor, team building for Sinclair, and then doing my dungeon. Not much more to say. Tomorrow I will be doing Halo again. It's gonna be Halo 4. I already got it installed. And once we're done with Halo 4, it's going to be Cursed Halo, and we are free from Halo forever. I have no intention of playing Halo Infinite or the other Halos. I say that as I already played through every single Halo. Reach, ODST, 1, 2, 3. Since everything is working on this, I'm able to disable the preview so that I can focus on the game. Is my voice coming out alright? This volume seems to be fine. It's not peaking too much. Should be good. Should be good. I do think I'm gonna have to increase my volume. Hold on. Microphone. There you go. Pop it at positive. Audio is something that still eludes me, so bear with me for a moment as I organize this. Limbus is always a loud game. Alright, Cliff, do big damage for us. Finally managed to play the tabletop, by the way. It was a very fun mission. We did an Apprentice roleplay. The friend that GM that day actually didn't do any... He doesn't play Limbus. He's aware of the Apprentices exist, I believe. But he actually didn't play it, so it was... The whole thing of having like Apprentice wasn't focused on Canto 9. It was his own thing. think, I hope. Well, it's quite interesting. My character is a samurai, and he is all trying to be proper and honorable. I know that's a mistake in the city, but still. And he got the worst possible matchup. It was a snobby English noble man, as a spoiled little brat. So it's the worst possible matchup possible for him. Pop him! There we go, and that's our dailies complete. How many turns that took? I need to optimize my piercing someday. Because the thing you do when you are doing excavations is that you want to optimize your team to do it in as few turns as possible, so that you can really spam that. Now, I am aware that there is a bit of a inflation going on around because of XP tickets. Now we got plenty of them, 666, pretty good. But for fully leveling up an ID still takes a lot of tickets, and there's quite a few IDs. Let's do the tread real quick. I'm not gonna do it because you don't actually do treads, skip them. You get more tread out of it. And you know, time is a factor. I think we can do another one, and I think it's 18 we need, 18 modules we need to open the boxes for weeklies. Daily's complete. Let's get on to extracting these two boys here. Let's start with Gregor. Big bird. I got my cigar on, right? It's time. This time I'm going to do something about it. Overdue regrets it behind only that hideous emotion after all. Let's uptie him and get his story first. Low. First, we're gonna put you up. Ooh, I don't have the tickets. That's a new thing. I might save it for Sinclair actually, because I want to actually use him. So let's just uptie him.
먼 곳까지도 아주 선명하게 보여. 이때껏 볼 수 없었던 것도 어두워 보이지 않았던 것도 전부. 테스트는 이대로 종료하자고. 이 에고와 기프트를 동시에 사용할 만큼의 적성은 내게 있는 것 같으니까.
Let's begin the reading. The deceased employee's corpse has been collected and transported to a designated site within the research facility. The LCE's death certificates are honest and straightforward. These cold, emotionless documents do not mince words as they record the facts, and nothing but the facts. And their facts don't need to bother themselves with convincing the reader. Take, for example, the word corpse. What other interpretation could it possibly have? I read the document again and again, but its meaning stays the same. Excuse me, Gregor, do you have a minute? Where are you again? Don't think I've seen you around here before. I'm for an HR management team too. My name is... Oh, I remember you now, sort of. So if you don't mind, please save the small talk for later and get straight to the point. What do you want? I've been informed that most of your research personnel have been killed, Gregor. I slid the death certificate into my desk drawer. Right, Yiseng is dead. He died to lure a certain death away from me. But his decision couldn't have been more rational. While I floundered, letting the emotions get the better of me, he exercised reason and came up with something more logical than the ridiculous plan I'd thrown together, and his decision to overrule me saved me more lives than I would have. I heard about Yiseng, that he raised his ego attunement to unsafe levels to save you, Gregor. LCE Eagle Lantern specialized in luring its targets. He's steel! Yiseng's decision would have not been more logical. He had the aptitude to maximize that Ego Gear's attunement level, and I had the expertise to repair the facility faster than anyone there could. Yes, it's thanks to him that I had enough time to finish the repairs. Every death is weighted for its worth. A noble death, an honorable death, those are valuable top-shelf deaths. There are cheap ones too, often accompanied by crude expressions like croaking. The scale that weighted his death read sacrifice. One might wonder what meaning this would hold for the deceased, but this price tag is for those who remain. It exists to give them a reason. Hello, Crazy Dia-chan. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I managed to get the chat working downstairs now. Down here below my portrait. You can actually see it now on stream. A reason to stop grieving. Or at least to leave a reason to live on. Or a reason to live on. I know you're still mourning your losses and everything, but we can't leave these seats vacant forever, you understand? Suppose you can't. With that out of the way, I thought I might come to you for some advice and ask if you have anyone to recommend for the positions. I don't. They'd already be here if I did. To be honest, I thought the hiring notices would have been already posted by now. There is a lot of stuff to take care of first, like finishing the facility repairs, and also there is the documents for you, a message from the higher-ups. It says you are to take some time off, 3 months. Give or take paid leave. Sounds like that's more than enough to get my thoughts sorted. So 3 months of paid leave it was. I accepted the document, collected my rather meager belongings, and packed them neatly into my suitcase. But I wasn't sure where to go from there. I didn't like crowded places, and the city was nothing if not teeming with people in every corner. Where was I to go? Where was I to go in a world like this anyway? Sorry, let me see about the dog. Sorry about that. Someone had once butted into the conversation regarding U-Corp's Great Lake and said that the shores of S-Corp also had quite the pleasant character to them. S-Corp? S-Corp has shores? I need to look at the map better. Then someone continues saying that T-Corp isn't such a bad place for those interested in technology. No, don't go to T-Corp. When asked what that drab urban landscape had to offer me, he replied that observing their innovative inventions often did spark flashes of inspiration. Now that I'm really thinking about it, perhaps I might need a little more than 3 months, 3 years, no more. Our lives, independent as they might seem, are always accompanied by the presence of others. It's only natural that they all eventually come back to me, the memories of the dead, regardless of what triggers them to return. So instead of searching for a reason to stop grieving, I decided to search for a way to get over them. This isn't you, Gregor. Why don't we... What, you're going to me to... retorting what am I really, or something? I've long since excluded such anachronistically adolescent lines of thought from contaminating my verbiage ever since I took my first steps. Try to avoid such a poor choice of words if you'd like to convince me otherwise. Listen, tragically for him, I saw little to no improvement in his subsequent word choices. Instead of letting him ramble on, I placed 2 documents on the table. First, a request to be included in the mission, and a second, a letter of resignation, freshly inked, as I had no reason to carry such a thing before. What is wrong with you? You know there isn't a single other corporation in the city other than this that will hire someone like you. I'm well aware how stubbornly the stigma of being a Fallen Wings remnant clings to me, how it diminishes my employment prospects in the eyes of corporations. But I am not a rather excellent talent despite all that, even for someone like you. I'm quite certain I'm competent enough to make a living for myself if I were to end up leaving the company. Besides, letting me go isn't the only thing on the table, you know. Keep reading. And that was my one and final chance to use that card. The company now knows that I have no qualms about it putting forth such a binary choice. Well, I don't think there's anything else to talk about. Let's adjourn this meeting. Wait. You can't just leave me to report this to the higher-ups. What am I even supposed to say, buddy? Relay this conversation exactly as it happened. The facts and nothing but the facts, with no room for subjectivity. As expected, they did not sign my letter of resignation. A big scary beast lives in the forest. That statement isn't entirely incorrect, but allow me to point out some errors. First is that while there are plenty of big scary beasts here in this, there is no forest. Oh, no need to explain the concept of metaphors to me. While I've never been much of a... Wow, that's a new word. Lectiophile. I'm gonna write that down to look it up later. It's always nice to expand your vocabulary. Words are, after all, codes that you use to represent certain feelings, actions, or, you know, states, and they help you think in different manners, different ways. I don't know, a more appropriate metaphor for this research facility is a cave, not a forest. Don't worry, everyone will be safe as long as I'm here. I regret that I did not, out of some prophetic insanity, decide to wear this ego gear 27 hours ago. Because I would have a perfectly logical retort to the statement had I done so. I see a perilous child, let's protect them. That's no child, it's an adult. Adults must learn to look after themselves. Overprotectiveness is Boss. See, the Eagle gear talks to you. Keep that in mind. There you go. Eagle gear talks to you. Sorry about that. Are you sure this is a good idea? Why, isn't it plain enough? Torn and tattered fabric of space shimmers in every corner of the room, courtesy of T022107. Despite that, no corner is left untouched by the gaze. Watch, T022107 every move as it zips around me, and its form turns into a blur as it travels between the tears in space at an incredibly high velocity. I watch the myriad of eyes and the singular piercing eye that can see everything. I swing the invisible hammer and block T022107 approach from one side and fire a predictive shot to the other, piercing the abnormality with a crossbow bolt. Is he beating the shit out of a wayward passenger? That is what he's doing, isn't it? Glad I thought to reshape the hammer into a crossbow. Oh yeah, so Eagle gifts can be reshaped. That Eagle gifts, Eagle armor. So let me write that down. Eagle can be reshaped. Which is kind of like the Miracle Tech LobCorp had, you know, besides creating abnormalities, you create weapons out of the abnormalities and they're free form. If I were to guess, the natural form of the weapon would be whatever comes out and we give to the nuggets, because that's the most stable one. As I don't have an opportunity to wield two hammers at once. The better option is to switch between them and use only one at a time. Concluding test now. Boss, are you sure about partaking in the mission? Never been more certain. Oh, but don't you even think about tagging along, because there's a beast in that forest. Big black scary beast. Let's get Sinclair now, which is the subject matter of today's stream, a solo with him. Let me just do the final up tier here. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Pop it. Boy, that Gregor arm icon with chains coming out of it, got an entirely new meaning now, huh? Right, let's go get Sinclair.
소생은 아직 별의 이름을 잊기에 부족합니다. 언젠가의 나를 위해 주인님을 보필하며 제 스스로를 계속해서 벼르낼
Hold
뿐이죠.
myself without end. Alright, welcome aboard, boy. It's time to level you up. For you will be the star of the show tonight.
주인께서 내리신 간만의 일거리입니다. 사사받은 월화 정도가 부끄럽지 않을 수 있도록 이 기회를 소중히.
Give me that lore. Give me that pinky lore. We have basically no information on the pinky. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Master's corridor, where only on the rarest of occasions is the sound broken by the aged wooden floor that creaks under the weight of our tabby raft souls. Somewhere within it, a clock hangs, and I hear it, voicing the passage of time with unerring regularity. The sound will never cease, no matter what may come. Even if someone were to die here in this place, as though to remind my humble self that this life of mine is waning with every second that passes. Today, however, today is a day worth rejoicing. Hello, Fatma. Hello. Welcome to the stream. It is the first time in a long while that my master has disdained to impart unto me the techniques of swordcraft I have longed to practice and digest. I cannot deny that I am overjoyed, and yet I am also filled with trepidation. For I might blunder and vex my master, and even the slightest indignation would mean that I must desperately block and evade the wrathful edge of the blade that seeks to make me pay. That being said, for all my shortcomings, it would appear that on this day my master has again decided to simply take the measure of my sword arm without reprimanding me. It is because I have finally managed to become the flawless imitation of the one I am meant to simulate? No, that is simply not possible. Perhaps it began around the same time I started to suspect that my master has no care for me whatsoever, but I am no longer offered any admonition, much less advice. Outside of these rare days of instruction, I am taught nothing new, nor are my form and stance corrected. The past lessons that had daunted the bumbling new pupil pupil that I once was now only make me long for them, and often do I surprise myself whenever I realize how fondly I remember those days. The days brief, and couldn't indeed have been briefer. Lesson ends without even a single exchange of words, and this insignificant self of mine supports and escorts my ailing master back to the quarters. The tenacious shadow that has fallen upon my master's health is not a guest of but a day or two. At times like this, however, a renewed pang of pity strikes my humble self, if only for a moment. Though I have been scarred by countless words that sought to lacerate my soul, the sight of my master thus broken seems to make the long years of the painful past melt away without my noticing. As my master withdraws further, I found my humble self spending more and more days alone. I sit upon the wooden floor of our quarters courtyard, taking in the view in silence. This quiet perch is the perfect lookout for which I may observe the other nurse fathers and their wards with unobstructed vision. The first thing I hear is a shattering of glass showing ire. I turn my gaze, and predictably, I see the Tom's nurse father and apprentice. This cacophony of shattering objects, angry shrieks, tends to come from their side every time the apprentice fails to humor the nurse father. Truth be told, the nurse father more often than not flies into bouts of rage, even when the child has committed no real fault, only to praise later and make pleased fuss over the apprentice's most trivial of acts. Mood swings is the appropriate term for such behaviors, I believe. Hello there, swimmer. Welcome back. So yeah, I can check the chat. Yeah. That one there is the Middle's child. She's alone today, it seems. Her nurse father often returns with a car trunk full of things. Perhaps yet another homecoming of such nature looms on the horizon. Whether alone or with her nurse father, the girl's attitude and conduct hardly change. She usually has her nose buried in illustrated books or watch motion pictures that emit noises that offend the eardrums. Welcome back. What do you mean? Oh, welcome back. You're always back. Welcome to come back to the stream. Well, today's a new stream after all, right? The only difference is that when in each other's company, they exchange idle chatter as they read and watch those books and video games together. Ah, come to think of it, she likes to pester the other children to read what she enjoys, begging them to give it a chance. Yet the content of her favorite distractions are hardly worth of consideration. And when I voiced this outright, she swore she'd feed ya till you get what a masterpiece it is, and has since been relentlessly chasing after me, causing me quite an inconvenience. I must avert my gaze from her today, lest our eyes meet and she interprets it as an interest in her pastime. With all that time wasted on trivial pleasures, I wonder when she ever finds the time to improve her form and train her swordplay. But as she does, at times notice my scrutiny despite how far this courtyard is, she must be doing something akin to training, at the very least. And there, at the gates, crossing the threshold with a sack soaked and dripping with blood, is the ring's apprentice. The child must have been collecting ingredients, corpse parts, to be exact. That apprentice has also been rather busy of late, by the nurse father's so-called art critique approaching soon. As the nurse father rarely steps out of the ring's corridors and seldom socializes with the apprentice, I often approach the charge hoping for a conversation, wondering if she shared the same kind of plight, only to be told that the ring's nurse father is simply immersed in her work, lost in the height of artistic passion that the apprentice seeks to emulate. Though the maestro has stepped down from the position within the ring, the fascination with beauty remains. That is an inspiration for my artwork too. I remember the child telling me barely concealed exultance. My humble self could scarcely relate, yet somehow I almost grasped the reason that the child would find joy in it, and I'm quite sure I nodded along. Lastly, those two people walking closely together are the index. Jeez, that's a lot of time. For all the time I've lived under the roof of the house, I've barely traded words with them. How should I put this? The index apprentice, she is someone of inscrutable character. Perhaps she fears anyone and everyone save for her nurse father. And she always appears anxious about what the others are thinking. Her eyes darting from corner to corner. She never misses an opportunity to announce her laudation from her nurse father, making any attempt of conversation arduous indeed. As for her nurse father, no. Better I refrain from speaking of him. Yeah, it's Sinclair. What do you expect from the twink, the token twink? If he possesses any human mind at all, it is one of my humble self finds impossible to fathom, and I hesitate to judge with haste that which I am not acquainted with. Even so, he appears to be on close terms with his apprentice, at least from what I can see. No, this too is best left unelaborated. Such observation will bring me no benefit. That night, I was entrusted with a duty for the first time in a long while. Some call it homework, others assignment, or simply errand, as they carry out their duties one after the other. To me, however, receiving a duty is proof of my nurse father's attention. As the stream of service has died to a trickle, then a drought, I welcome every work and I am eager to see it done. Unlike the other apprentices, my lowly self has never borne a name within the Pinky, and yet I walk the path that one day might lead me to inherit the title of the Dehuey Star. Alone, I tighten my grip on the hilt of my blade, cleaving the cold air in the likeness of the slewed form that is said to have been wielded by the one true apprentice of all nurse fathers and the fingers to which they belong. The hilt clicks and rattles at the beginning and end of each trail of the blade, much like the tick-tock of the clock's second hand that spurs me to hurry. And in between, I find my humble self thinking, my life will soon come to an end. What is the point of dreaming this fleeting dream? I know I will never meet the end point, just as a spiral that never managed to punch through and reach the other side. Ah, see ya, swimmer. Always nice to have you here. Bye-bye. And this won't do. These unfocused thoughts will only serve to obstruct my mind on the way of the blade. Such ponderment only distances me from attainment, for the quest for interest and pursuit of achievement repel each other. Oh, hold on, I like that one. Request for interest and the pursuit of achievement repel each other. Okay, so I shall simply continue to rehearse and demonstrate until my blade can more closely, more indistinguishably simulate the authentic original. Who knows? This might be the day. Today my master might come out and sit here on this wooden floor to watch me train. Even this is an indolent state of mind. My master is always watching me. I must believe that. I must. Stronger, sharper. This is how I must temper myself, so I may carry out all tasks, acting in my master's stead. Let my humble self be guided by the very first sentiment that arises when I look upon my master. That alone will allow my actions to stay true to the virtue of humanity. Perhaps with perseverance someday, I may yet become someone who walked the way that benefits the virtue of humanity, even if I had to come to a stop without reaching its end. I do remember Joshua saying something about how the Pinky strayed from the path of humanity. Very nice. Now, let's upgrade this boy here, so that we may build his team to support him in the murder dungeon. Fully powered. First and foremost, before we start team building, since this is going to be a solo run, there's going to be probably a lot of battle restarts and all of that good stuff. First, let's understand our boy. What can we generate with him? He has true defense skills that I don't know how to use, but he can generate gloom, pride, and wrath. A lot of pride, actually. He has a defense skill that is both an evade and both the block and the evade are very good. And it's a clashable block too, so that's fantastic. So, first let's read his passive. Turn end. Any excess poise potency gained past 25 will be converted to Moonlit Azure Blade. Moonlit Azure Blade. Gain 2 shield for every stack. Deal 1% damage on critical hit for every stack. And it only goes to 20, so we can get a 40 shield on him. Very nice. Combat start. If this unit did not equip attack skills, including ego skills this turn, heal 5 SP and 1/ power up next turn. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Resonance. Combat start. Gain Pride Resonance divided by 2 plus 1 Poise. Max 4 rounded down. So... we need 6... 6 Resonance. We gain 4 Poise. So 6 Pride Res equals 4 Poise. Okay. A 20 plus Poise, gain 1 Poise count. Okay, 20 plus Poise, gain 1 count. Poise above 25, gains blade. Very good. So he's about all generating lots of poise, so he can generate Azure Blade and gain shields. Got it. Very good. Alright, I know his passives now. Let's see his skills. Chain Strike. Gain 3 poise count. On use, gain coin power for every 6 poise itself. Okay. Gain 2 poise, inflict bleed. So it's a bleed unit and a poise unit. So you can benefit from both of them. And a haste unit too. Unfocused Volley. Nameless Slash. Unfocused Volley. When this skill flips coins, each coin flips against a random enemy amongst its targets. The first coin always targets the main target. All on-hit effects, all damage dealt by each coin are inflicted only against the random target of the coin selected. So he has an attack weight of 3, huh? Very interesting. Alright. Deals more damage on critical, gain poise, inflicts bleed, and on a reuse, on critical reuse, he gains... Hold on. On hit, gain poise, on hit, gain inflict bleed, on crit, heads hit, reuse this coin. Reuse, heads hit, a 10 Moonlight Azure Blade, reuse this coin. Once per skill. So he can technically attack 1, 2, 3, 4 times with his skill T. Skill 2 needs 10 blade. Crit, hit, and 10 blade for reuses. Very good. Let's see his big skill now, the Fall Star Slayer. Deals 50 damage for every excess attack weight beyond the number of actual targets. Huh. So if you're looking at, he can do AoEs and he can do single target. At 20, Azure Blade becomes unbreakable. Gain power for every 4 Moonlit Azure Blade, max of 5. That is the 20. So he gains a lot of power. He ramps up. This might be really good for soloing. Might not be a problem. Skill 3, 20 blade, unbreakable. Got it. Alright. Before attack, +1 weight for every 10 Moonlight Blade on self, max 2. After attack, consume 5 Moonlight Blade for every attack weight gained due to this skill effect. So we build up Azure Moon Blade to use a skill tree. Right. Build blade to use skill tree. Got it. And use extra slash damage. Very nice. How does this work? It's a clashable card. At turn start, at 25 poise, change the skill to swerve, which is his dodge. Okay, so gain poise on use, gain poise once per turn. And once he has lots of poise, it becomes a dodge. So block skill turns into a dodge at 25 poise. Block skill turns into dodge at 25 poise. Which is kind of bad if you ask me, because it's a clashable counter. And that's going to save us on unfocused chain fights. Alright, let's see here. Since he can generate all those resources, what egos can we use on him? Let's go make a new team then. This is... I don't know what I was doing with this. Crash it. Where is he? Here we go. So, we can generate Gloom, Wrath, and Pride. This requires Lust. We don't have. This requires... No, we can generate Wrath, but we can't generate Gluttony. That's a bad one anyway. Wrath, Lust, Gluttony, Pride, Lust, and Lust, Wrath, Envy. Damn, brother, you can't generate resources for any of your egos, but that's not a problem. I wanted to see which egos we should prioritize because we can generate the resources for it. But since he can't generate resources for any of his egos, we're going to be very dependent on, if you want to use egos, that is, of ego gifts. Now, let's see what can benefit us now with passives. This unit has a negative effect in Clash Power and 1 defense power up. That's pretty damn good. It's going to get negative effects because he's going to get hit a lot. This unit has shield, gain 1 protection. If this unit had their Bubble Bubble. breaks do taking damage, flick for sinking potential. Ah, that's pretty good. And it's Zying as well, right? Better than Branch of Knowledge, if you ask me. If it's good coins to a different side from the previous coin. You can get a 30% damage up, but he loses sanity. But we can regain that sanity if necessary with Yisang supporting him, or, you know, just winning the clash. So it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Right, left times 2. I'm pretty sure this is garbage. Tails coin flick when burn if hitting an enemy. After defeating an enemy with an attack counter, gain 5 ego resources off that skill affinity. It just gives a shit ton of ego resources. So this one is the most interesting one. Third end. If this unit had a negative effect or lost its HP or SP, heal 5 SP. If this unit or an ally is defeated, inflict 1 fragile to all enemies next turn. What about your awakening? You get Flower Bearing Pin. Gains offense level per 5 stack. Expire upon death or retreat. The unit this effect dies, inflict the initial stack, inflict 5 rupture. Denial. When this unit takes damage, this unit does not drop below 1. Cover that stagger due to damage. If the buff effect dies at turn end. On death retreat. It's not good as Lord Loose. And 9-2. On heads hit with this Lust Affinity skill. We don't have Lust Affinity, so worthless. Lantern. After defeating an enemy that mainly targets this unit at the start of combat, heal Gluttony Resonance HP. So it's literally just a 3% heal on kill. That's good. I'll keep it. Let's keep the WoW too, I guess. I don't know how this one actually works. So, combat start, he gains Denial. Before attack, gain Flower Bearing Pin equal to Gluttony Resonance. We don't have Gluttony on this ID, so it's not gonna work. Before attack takes itself the damage. I get staggered if this lowers this unit HP below stagger threshold instead of removing stagger threshold higher than this unit's current HP. After attack for 3 turns, let's stay speed. Reuse this coin per skill. I see. It's not very good. It's very nice if you have something that, you know, uses Gluttony, but it's a 8-6-6. That's 12. That's a 20 roll. It's kind of garbage. What's the offense level, actually? It doesn't say. 60 offense level. 62 on the corrosion. And he's currently sitting at an offense level of 61. Our attacks have more offense level than that ego. It's worthless. It's worthless for this character. We're gonna keep Hex Nail for that clash power. We're gonna keep Lantern for the healing, and we're gonna keep Cavernous Wailing since he generates shields. So the only problem will be getting the ego resources to run it. Very good. We built Sinclair. We now need to build the team that is going to support him. So let's see. We can create Gloom, Pride, and Wrath. Starting with Yisang. We are a Bleed, Poise, Haste unit. The most SP gains 1 point count for skills. This is already pretty good. We also deal Bleed. So this one is for getting more SP. This one is for Bleed, I believe. Allow most critical traditional Bleed potency with a skill. 6 times per turn. This one is actually perfect for him. Get aboard, brother. Is it a resonance or owned? Owned. Perfect. Pequod mate. Beautiful. What else we got here? This is Rupture, Bullet, Sinking, Poise, Charge, Sinking. None of these are good for him. Faust. Inflicts offense level down when attack with a 25% chance. That is good for giving us clash power. This is Sinking Poise. What do you do? If this unit left most skill and other allies, it needs allies. What about Blade Lineage Faust? When the ally first deployed in the pre-battle setup, clearly hits with a slash type skill, inflict defense level down. We have a bot. Cheap viewers, a stream. No, I'm not gonna buy. You are a Lost Resonance. We can't use you. Sinking. Counter. And yeah, it's gonna be Blade Lineage. Dawn Blade Lineage. What do you do? When alive with least poise, gains 2 more poise potency when gaining poise potency with its own skill or coin effect. So time attack does not apply. Yeah, that's just gonna, you know, power us up to the max instantly. We also gain haste. Speed of allies is higher than speed of all enemies. The fastest ally deals more damage based on the speed difference. And it's, more poise or more damage? I'm gonna go for more damage, I think. If you have fastest speed on Clash when you guys enemy with burn, we don't inflict burn. This one is more damage unconditional, right? Fast speed with 10% more slash damage. This one doesn't have any conditions to it, it's just active. I know, yeah. No, this one's better. This one's just better. Resonance, Gloom. We do have Gloom. Prepare plus candidates. The effect is the index damage up. The effect does not apply to units that prevent SP recovery. It's just a shit ton of SP recovery like, right off the bat. This is Envy, right? Envy Resonance? No. Blunt damage up. Base Dawn, what do? More pierce damage, got it. Ryoshu. Base Ryoshu has a gluttony skill that the user takes more damage. Would be very nice, but we do not generate gluttony with his ID. So, Lobotomy Ego. It's a Lust or Resonance. We can't use it. Unfortunately, it's a very strong one. Actually, let me go do something here on my browser while it's loading. You are a Poise Beast, aren't you, Edgar Family Butler? When the ally deployed with Clash Marines gain 1 poise count and gain 1 haste, that is just fantastic for us. This just gives us both of the status we apply. Drifting Blade of Hongguan. It's owned. Commissar is going to gain 1 shoot for every poise on self, max 10. Actually, you will be the one selected for this. You are fantastic. Moving on. Thank you, Ryoshu, for giving us more shield. The light max HP takes damage for attack skills. Might keep Hin, but we have Merso here. Merso Blade lineage. Commissar, one with the most poise deals 50 damage on critical slash skills. That is exactly what we want. We don't need anything else. We're not planning on being on low health to apply this. So, yep. And back to Honglu. How do I do this? 1 second, please. How do I... How do I delete a comment? Whatever. Try to figure out something on Twitch here. Apologies. Just a moment, please. How do I do this? Quick actions. No. My chat. Quick actions. Quick actions. There we go. Moderation. I don't know how to figure this out. Damn it. Let me figure this out, because I realize that a lot of people that come on Twitch, unfortunately, are trying to sell me stuff, and I will interact with it. I have no problem. The problem is that this is literally a link, and I have a message on the, you know. Let's see here. How do I actually change this? There we go. Settings, my preferences, channel mode, start sharing chat. I don't know how to do this. Chat appearance, chat highlights, pause, chat deleted messages, show mod brief. No, that's not it. I don't know how to do this. Gotta learn. I gotta learn it because at one point. Manage moderation settings. I don't know how to actually do that. That is fantastic. I'm lagging up the string. Anyway, Honglu. What Honglu shall help us? Heals SP. We're gonna be healing SP because we're gonna be winning clashes. It's not a problem. What else we have here? Though Sunglu has a poise. It has full stop. It's owned. Damage with skills spend ammo. We don't spend ammo. Do this. God damn it. I'll figure this out as I go. And there's not gonna be much to talk while we are, you know, doing the dungeon. When I fast speed, if it's an enemy inflicted with bleed, gain 1 attack power up next turn. I like that. There might be another option. Sorry, it's taking a while because I want to figure out how to delete messages in the chat because there's this big ad on my screen now, and I'm not getting paid to do an ad. So how do I do this? Hello there, I see someone enter the stream. I'm trying to figure out how to delete a message on stream. I'm gonna have to Google that. Mod icons. See, I see. There we go. That helps a lot. There we go. Figured it out. Very good. I hope it updates on my OBS as well. If it doesn't, I'll just, send a message. It seems to have worked. Very good. Let's get back to building the team to help Sinclair, right? So we always have Ting Tang Honglu here. It's just more damage, 20% more damage versus 1 attack power up if you kill someone bleed. I think for the long term we're better off with attack power up with kills. Hitoclifo. How can Heathcliff help a bleed / poise haste unit? Probably Kurokumo. Let's check it out. Right. Ondo. Last defense skills where max speed deal more damage. Not very good. Heisho Pack. I do believe it had something that could help us. If it's low on HP, gain more clash power. Shi Association. Always have my back. Resonance. Well, with least HP deals take more damage. It's a... might as well go for it. Tremor, charge, bullet, sinking, charge, bleed. I don't know if you're very good actually. It inflicts more nails. Potential man, pierce. Yeah, it's gonna be Shi Association. Ishmael is very good, base one, because of the clash power, but it's only at less than 50% HP. Jong's Office, Hanafuda Mile. Basic skill, his SP. It's a SP healer. It's fine. And it's an Envy Resonance for Clash Power. This is Little Gluttony Resonance. Resonance, we don't do Lust. Captain Ishmael does 2 poise when target is defeated after the unit's attack. It's just more poise on your poise, brother. And we're already going to be generating a lot of it, both with ego gifts, so there's no reason to take her. Shi Association? Counter. We don't have counters. I'm at a loss here. What can you do to help us, Ishmael? You are kind of a joke. Owned. Blunt damage, we only do slash. Zwei Association. Come start, compare each identity's current HP to their HP at the last frame. Apply to defense level of the entity, but the greatest disparity of HP within turns. I guess better than nothing. Rodion. I inclined to leave base Rodion here because of more damage with heads coins at 5 on ref, and we are gonna have 5 ref pretty damn easily. So it's more damage, but there's more stuff we can do. There is this Y association. Gain 1 shoot per poise. It's more shoot on our shield. Might take that actually. Over more damage. Damage we can rely on Eagle Gifts. As low speed deals 10% slash damage. This one is 20%. 10% damage, 20% damage, or more shield. We are playing solo, so we want shields, and we're gonna be taking shields. Otis! Can the goat be dethroned? The G-Corp head manager. It is for sloth, for attack, power up, defense, or protection. I don't think it can be topped, actually. Like most speed youth damage remains below 25. Ujat. I don't know what the Ujat actually does. Let's take a look. Apply 1 protection next turn and allow with lowest HP. It's 1 protection versus 1 power up, or defense power up, or protection. Can't dethrone the goat, I guess. Finally, our main boy, our main healer. Let's see if he can help us. What's your passive? Apply the following to the ally with the earliest dependent order. Gain blood damage up. Damn it. Zwei. What do you do? Defense level up when targeted by 2 more attacks. It's good. But we want healing. And healing is G-Corp Gregor. And that is a... yeah. Can't dethrone the goat. These 2 are the, you know, the necessary. So, we got a Slash Wrath, Pride, Gloomting, ready to deploy. And talking to us in our ear will be... I guess I could chant Araya. It's her master. Oh, she's so cute. Here we go. We're ready. I do require need to go to the bathroom for a moment. I'll be right back. So hang on tight before we start. And boop. It was mighty quick. It was just a quick bathroom break. Let's get right away. Enter the Mirror of Immortality with Rankler as solo. Now, as per usual, we're not going to be doing Ego Gift Church. We're not going to be doing Grace of the Stars. We're only going to floor 5 because I want my rewards. There was no reason for me to go big floors because, again, I literally got everything. It would be an interesting challenge, I suppose. You know what? We'll build a nice team here. Let's go until we can't go anymore. How about that? But the rules are still in place. We can use Ego. We will not be getting Grace of the Stars. And no Ego Gift searching. As a matter of fact, let's add a little text here to the screen real quick. So, text. Rules. MD rules. Bear with me for a second here as I think this. No Grace of the Stars. No Ego searching. Very good. And then we select the font to my favorite font, which is Stencil. set the color to a nice yellow that I like bee yellow. And then we will scale it down to fit on that little thing I put on the side here. How do I do this? Oh, it's squanched up. Oh boy, this doesn't look good at all. Alright. There we go. There we go. I think it looks pretty good. Let me just take a look here. There we go. That looks fantastic. And canvas and output. Skeleton window. We are ready to go. Right. Sinclair deploying. No grace of the stars. No, we're gonna take slash. Poise. We're gonna take poise first. He's mostly a poise character. He needs poise to trigger his skills. So he's main poise with a side jig of bleed with a tiny bit of haste. And mostly slash. We can't take any gifts. That's them rules. Let's begin. What do we have here? This is gonna be a beast for him. We're gonna go for this. When activating Sloth Resonance or using a skill with Chew plus attack weight, which we have on our skill Chew, he gains Chew skill power at combat start. All allies. That's literally plus Chew power for free. The downside, we have to deal with pierce enemies, and we are a slash unit. Let's go here. Let's see how this boy behaves himself.
마침내.
As usual, the first floors is going to be a lot of restarts because it's a strange thing to try and solo. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. That's all I have to say.
시연합니다.
Oh, I'm fucked. No, we might as well restart the dungeon now. We got the worst possible start for this boy. Yeah, no. He is fully fucked. Hello there, Vigiglola. You don't have to say it like that every time, but sure, buddy. Ooh, that was the worst possible start for the Mirror Dungeon for this character. He is vulnerable to Pierce, fatal to Pierce. One more try. Maybe he can kill them before he can kill him. Or maybe we can Durante AoE out of the bat. Okay, we have an actual chance here. They are both using dodges. Alright, we got another skill. And now comes the pain. Oh, this is gonna be very painful for him. Very nice. Stagger. No, he's dead. This is let's start over, boys. As much as I enjoy watching Sinclair be all obliterated, this goes against the challenge. We literally got the worst possible start scenario. We literally got Pequot Town and they hit so hard. And Nope, that's death.
엄마가 맘
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고
Did I finally grew bored with the game and now torture the singers? No, I done solo runs before. This is nothing new.
연결된 끈은 너희가 생각한 것보다
This is how you build
즐길
it's the experience most close to the Library of Ruin, where you only have one character to care about. We are going to forfeit this dungeon because we got the worst possible start for this dungeon.
했었어야 하잖아.
Yeah, give up. We got a good. I got blinded by the promise of a very good ego gift right at the start, and then went into a place where he gets obliterated.
가끔 그런
No grace of the stars. Give me the cigarette holder. And no searching. Alright, let's not get destroyed again. We have this, but Lake Ward has the pirates in it. And Outcast has enemies that are do pierce damage too. I guess we're gonna go to be crushed. It's blunt. How is he with blunt actually? I can't check it here. Can I? Yes, I can. That's our details, boy. No, ineffective with slash. It's literally my character in the tabletop. Alright, here we go.
마침내
This is gonna be
요리
rough.
슈쿠. 엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야.
시원합니다.
요시니까 요리 슈쿠.
검문 확보.
No damage, but we're gonna have to rough it out this first turn. He's gonna get staggered. He's particularly fragile. Ooh, no.
여기서 고작
The
이런
first turn
걸로
is gonna be
길이
always a
끊어졌다고
pain in the chain
생각하니?
battles.
아니, 너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은 너희가 생각한
Araya
것보다
sure likes to talk.
더 즐길 거란다.
요리 슈쿠. 엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요시니까
Let's see if this will save him.
시원합니다.
No, it will not. Without the ego gift for him to solo, this is going to be very painful. Ooh.
고작 이런 걸로 길이
I don't think he can
끊어졌다고
beat
생각하니?
this. We're in a very bad spot. We might have to restart the dungeon again.
너희의 흐름은
Unless I start
연결된
bring out the ego gift to give him the gift
너희가
search
생각한
so that he can
것보다
truly solo.
더
But I don't think he
즐길
can.
거란다.
Yeah.
요리
It's gonna be a
슈쿠.
lot of re-rolling. No.
엄마가
There's a
만반잘
brother.
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고
I can't
생각하니?
handle all these attacks.
아니, 너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은
Araya, I'm gonna take you off as announcer because you're annoying the hell out of me.
즐길 거란다.
And
검을 들고 나갈 때마다
no.
내가 정말 고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니? 아니, 너희의 흐름은
know
연결된
what?
끈은 너희가
I'm gonna
생각한
if I'm gonna do solo. If I was doing a full
즐길
team, I would go with the whole no Grace of Stars, no searching. But I think I'm gonna have to do gift search because solo Sinclair is not going to survive
해결사가 되면 오히려
the
사람을
first
죽이는
round
데
of combat
제약이
without
생긴다고요?
something to save his ass. Unless I keep re-rolling the MD and try again, which is a possibility. Let's give it a few more tries, and if it doesn't work, we'll go for Ego Gift Search.
가끔
There we go. Let's change Araya because she yaps too much. Fuck, Sinclair, watch yourself.
음성 안내를 맡은 싱클레어입니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
Let's give it another try. No, none of this. Poise. Although I could. This is for the Shi Association. Isn't gonna help us. Like, if you're gonna do ego gift search, we're gonna have to take this because it gives you blessing, and probably some other gifts that make him tankier or stronger, like imposed weight. But no, let's give it another try, another honest try. If it doesn't work, well, I'll do it. I have to do it. Might have to go outcast because they have, you know, less offense levels. Buddha. Place a coin. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? I am a fool. I forgot that I had to take the ring and not place the coin. Let's give it a try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll probably die. Since there is Pierce, Blunt, and Slash, and the statue is there too. Oh, brother, I committed a big mistake here.
본 적 없어요.
Still, we ball. I don't have anything to nuke the battlefield, so... And staggered. Oh, brother, this is stinky. Yeah, no. MD rule isn't gonna work here. This is not a full team, this is a solo. We are going to do it with Ego Gift Search, unfortunately. So, forfeit.
아무래도 내 창이 무딘가 보고.
You have rewards.
그래서 그날도 지키지 못했나.
Unfortunate.
죽은 녀석.
He is a offensive ID, so if he doesn't have something to help him,
가끔 그런 생각이 들고.
it's not gonna work out.
대가리
Unless I bring all the
꼭대기
apprentices with
위에서
him, that would be a
빛을
thematic team, but I don't want to do that. I don't even know how Index Dawn works. So, what I could do is turn this into a big challenge run and do the full Grace of the Stars, try to go for floor 15. And not, I have the Starlight. Fuck it. We are gonna go all the way down now. Look at that. Full power. All for this boy. Right, let's begin. So, we are gonna need Blessing. What else is good for you, brother? The T-Corp investigation needs to be leveled up first. Avoids me getting to the time killing time. And I guess we can take a poise gift of nebulizer. No. Bleed. No. We could take one of the cards to help buy cheaper ego gifts. We can also take the urn or these to increase our clash power. A rebate token to make sure I can upgrade everything. I think I want to take the golden urn so I can actually earn some money. Yeah. Although there is tread as well that is very good. Let's go with this team. Alright. We're gonna go all the way to Mirror Extreme Dungeon now. We're gonna do this. Meaning, these first maps are gonna be a stomp. A horrible stomp, but a stomp nonetheless. There's a gift tree here, I see it. Refresh once. What people say this is a very good thing. When stagger, recover from stagger. Ah. I see why people like this. Let's go get that. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. No choice here. We have to go.
마침내.
Rough enemies to start with.
다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해 보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
Yeah.
시연합니다.
Sinking enemies. Much better now, huh?
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
시연합니다. 소리와
Your thing.
호흡을 멈추고
Not very good, but he's getting his sanity. He's getting his sanity. Give the boy some more.
이어.
Very nice.
굉장해요.
Probably gonna be that sinking. We're gonna corrode. But here's the thing. He's alone. He's solo. So
불안해 보이네요. 지금
not much we can do here. Again, this first floor is gonna be a stomp. There's not much to say, not much to talk, not much to do. If you have any questions, please put it in the chat. I love to talk with you people. I really like to interact with my public if there's anyone watching. We're gonna watch him do this now. Go crazy. Go stupid.
쓸어버리시다니.
That's such great voice acting, man.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
I mean, if it works, right?
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Here we go.
마침내.
In the meantime, I should practice my Japanese, but I'm streaming. I gotta have fine things to talk about. Butlers.
다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해 보는 건 어떨까요,
시원합니다.
관리자님?
이어.
He's gonna get staggered.
뭔가
Gonna have to survive now,
불안해
boy.
보이네요. 지금 공격하면 대처하지 못할지도 모르겠어요.
Recover, retry, redo. One more time.
다들 기세등등하네요.
Block that.
지금 공격해 보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
Oh, he's using his skill tree. It's bad. Two skill trees. That's a stagger, I think. No, he survived by the skin of his
도움이
teeth.
되었으면 좋겠네요.
Should I? I'm gonna have to block twice or attack twice. And he is slower, so he's gonna attack first by this. And I don't know if that's gonna do... not stagger him, I think it will. We don't have enough Regal resources for a attack. Let's just try it. That's a stagger. Nope, survived. Nope, there's someone that is closer than him. One more time. That is how, unfortunately, solo runs go with units that aren't like super tanky. We roll back the clock and we try again.
다들 기세등등하네요.
Block.
지금 공격해 보는 건 어떨까요,
시험이다.
관리자님? 가능하면
Let's see.
다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
It's a AoE. Not enough to stagger then.
시연합니다.
I'm gonna try and minimize our damage here. Staggered. Maybe he'll survive. Who knows? He's bleeding his entire blood body out. So no, he's not surviving this. We needed more ego. I should have gotten something for him to resist stagger,
다들
like echoes of the manor,
기세등등하네요.
right
지금
away.
공격해 보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
Might have to do that actually. I need these guys to roll some blocks so he doesn't get staggered on the first turn. Reroll, reroll, revive, revive. One block.
다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해 보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
시연합니다.
Yep, no, that's a stagger. Alright. Let's do the following. Let's restart the dungeon one more time. Take something that he can resist getting staggered because he's gonna need that. Like, I'm gonna take Echoes of the Manor right away. His is not a tanky. I did solos with Tumble Capo Merceau before.
여기까지였나 봅니다.
And he can tank it because he can recover immediately from stagger. This boy cannot.
여린 그분을 보필하는 것도
It is possible to do solo without all the things I mentioned, but it's gonna be extremely painful, and I'm not here to feel pain. I'm here to have a good time. One more time, we take all the buffs maxed out. We enter. We take our poised gifts. Select. We are going to be taking Blessing. We're going to be taking Echoes of the Manor. And I kind of want to take the money gifts to make sure we can buy all the shit we need. There's also imposed weight that makes us stronger. Mutual attack power up. Let's see. Hardwood liquor. Clash lose game on protection. He will effects. Except ego. We lost the clash. Makes him stronger too. Need something that makes him tankier actually. How about first aid kit? There's phlebotomy. Where's first aid kit? Here we go. Under 50%, here's 20% my HP. Yeah. Yeah, let's take these. It's not ideal for the way I like to run because he is very fragile. That's good enough. And one more time. I see a phlebotomy pack over there. I see another here. Faith and Erosion. Increases damage by... let's go over there. We want that. Same stuff. And bandages. Spirit and Eldritch Street. Not very good, but we'll do. Now, I know we're gonna be fighting Inquisitors, I think. Can I go back? No, we're gonna have to fight Inquisitors and survive. Inquisitors do a lot of bleed because of nails. Really, the big problem is just getting past the first floor, because, yeah. You got true skill trees aiming at him. They're blunt,
지금
blunt,
공격해보는 건
blunt,
어떨까요,
blunt.
관리자님?
He is normal against blunt, which is, you
한
know...
번의 손으로
That's your weaknesses, actually. Envy and gluttony. We're good here in that regard.
시연합니다.
Let's see if we can survive. There's a lot of paralysis already. Doing a little better now. We can do some AoEs. And we have first aid kit, but we don't have any on heal hit yet. And his true dice is paralyzed. Clash power, he's not gonna lose the clash. He is powered down for his defense, so even if he uses, it's not gonna be very good. So I might as well go for true. True skills, true. Let's see if it goes. Let's see if he doesn't get staggered before he uses his skills, right? Because he's slowed down as well. Bind is such a good skill. And recently on the tabletop we adopted a new, quote-unquote new, it's what the way it's supposed to be, the way of we do combat, and Bind and Haste got such a huge glow up in our table that it's not even funny. That's good. Alright, he's still a slow piece of shit.
지금 공격하면 대처하지 못할지도 모르겠어요.
So we're gonna do a evades now. Not good. I think we gotta start killing them, because if we don't, we're fucked. We got an evade to avoid some attacks.
시연합니다.
Broke the shield. It's so close to stagger. No, don't stagger hit. No, that's a stagger. Ah, fucking chain battles, man. Yeah, beat the twink. Beat the twink. All right, he lived. On stagger, recover, do over. And I mean, we can't use our clashable guard anymore. It may not even be fun, it's much more strategic. It is strategic when you're running like less characters than the whole squad, because as the director said before, the Mirror Dungeon is the place you come to farm. This is the farm zone. But currently we don't have any other game modes other than Railway. And Railway is limited on how much you can do, unless I like trying to go for low turns for setting up record, which I don't. It's interesting, but I'm not my cup of tea. I guess I could try teams in there. It's more interesting like that. Faustar Slayer! Nice. Because I did Grace of the Stars and Ego Gift Searching, we are going to go as far as this unit can go. He's going deep down into the dungeons. Hopefully for floor 15. Probably not, but we'll try. Beautiful.
혼자서 적을 전부 쓸어버리시다니.
That gave me an idea, actually, which I'm going to try on my next tabletop. Let me go here. Let me just write that down. A. Alright, give me your ego gift, for it is very good. We have more Inquisitors to go. Here we go. Hang in there, Sinclair.
마침내
Hang in there, brother. No longer
다들
gets staggered
기세등등하네요.
as easily.
지금 공격해 보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
We could clash, deny 1 damage, or we can clash and deny another damage. I'd rather do damage, because we're gonna take a beating regardless of what we do.
검문 확보.
It's gonna take so much damage at the start. I hate that. Pierce, bleed.
이 상황을 헤쳐나갈 방법이
Healing.
정말
Where
있을까요?
did that healing come from, actually? All-Star Slayer, and this one. The first one is gonna clash is this one's. And then he's gonna start getting beaten up. We could do a AoE first, and then this.
시연합니다.
And unfortunately, there's no eagle that can save him, because he doesn't generate the resources for his own eagles. We're gonna rely on a gift to give us eagle resources. In the slash.
검문 확보.
굉장해요.
Very good. We might have enough for False Star Slayer twice now.
시연합니다.
Let me check real quick. Skill tree requires Trinity Blade. We're not generating Blade yet. He's doing good. He's surviving.
소리와 호흡을
One quick criticism I say, like, I say it's more strategic, but the problem is a lot of relies on a bit of luck, and that's a standard, because he has to survive and pray that the enemies are using a lot of block skills. Ow, ow, ow. Recover.
언제 다들 이렇게 다치신 거죠?
Oh,
뭔가 방법이
그래요?
없을까요?
oh boy, here we go. He's gonna take 70 damage. Ah, he needs to kill them before they kill him.
시연합니다.
There's a shield that's gonna protect him for a little bit.
이연.
He got him, he got him.
혼자서
But
적을
he needs to
전부
find healing
쓸어버리시다니.
pronto. Ah, I should have brought phlebotomy pack. Let's go down here. Need to heal, brother. Oh, I would fight you, but alright. Give me that. I need that. Speaking of the devil, we need that Eagle gift to give us the Eagle resources. Blue Zippo lighter, my beloved. Thank you.
이런 허접한 일이나.
Whew, we managed. We managed to beat the first one. Let's heal Sinclair. Greatly heal. Yeah. Full health. Not quite there yet. Let's do a full health. Let's put him right back at full health. Right, let's see. Resolution. Ornamentor's true. This is only for the third deployed unit, not useful for us. Bloody Gadget is more damage. We want... This is gonna get clash, so good. This is for a bleed, good. This is for poise, very nice. And Bloody Gadget for more damage. Refresh. And we get Midwinter Nightmare. Prejudice, we need that now. It's healing. We need healing. This boy cannot sustain himself. Midwinter Nightmare will apply sinking to our enemies, and it's good. The UPS system will give us damage up a charge count. Or we can enhance our gifts. That is also an option. We can also fuse a gift. Let's do a gift fusion here. We're gonna do poise first. We're gonna do stuff that we can't use. That is garbage. Not this. This is good. We don't use sinking, so this can go. We don't use this either. And what else? This is... No, this is good. This is good. It's necessary. Let's do slash. Yeah. Give us something that we cannot use. We got this. Riflelust. Very good. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is very good for us. It's unique for this pack, so this is worthless. We literally cannot use that. It's a shame. Let's upgrade this. Actually, this will be good for him because it gives him more poise, and he required that poise. Choice in this. There's only one I did in 4. Let's update this. And let's upgrade. What does this do? Gain Chook Haste. And the next level gives us final power. This one gives us. No, that's not good. We can't do the level 4 poise gift either, so we're gonna take this. And we're out of money. Carpenter Nail. Devil's Share gives poise. One more. And don't reduce the Whetstone, Wound Clarid. This is just a shit ton of bleed. We're good. We got healing, we got damage, and we got some flash power. And now we have to fight Guido. God damn it, that's the worst matchup. Once again, we got a really bad matchup. But he's better now. He is in a better position now. Hopefully. Oh no, it's not Guido. Thank God. Whew.
다들 기세등등하네요.
I thought for certain it was gonna be Guido, man.
관리자님?
Quelling arms, victory paralysis, victim paralysis. If it was Guido, I would be dead.
가능하면
Getting better. We
다치지
can
않게
clash now.
싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Hopefully this will be enough. Even paralyzed, he still swings like a truck.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
I need to remember to take my mouse out of the middle of the screen. Won't. Stagger! Not yet. Now it's gonna be the stagger. Nope. Alright, it's getting sufficiently tanky now.
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
We can start. Actually, we can start doing something else now. We can start dodging.
시연합니다.
We can start dodging now, which is amazing.
이연.
Beautiful.
부위가 날아갔어요.
I might not like Sinclair, but I do like this ID.
엄청난 공격이었어요.
I am.
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Right, let's dodge. Actually, brother, I'm just gonna kill you. 137 slash. F20 blade, which is the max stack, I believe. Yep.
시연합니다.
We're in damage territory now. Here we go. Big damage, big damage. Come on.
일수 대학 떨구는가 못도 하시길.
Do it again. Ah, he broke one of his arms, so he can't do it again. Just kill him.
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
감명 확보. 이연.
Alright, that was Much better than expected. Now we have healing. We have a stagger protection because of the Echoes of the Manor. It's not the best option, but we'll get more as we go. Yeah, this is useless. Now we want the Grey Coat, and we want Phlebotomy. That's an offense level up. I don't want to give him an offense level up, but it will be fine. Right, next floor, please. You might want to go to Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, I might want to go for Hell's Kitchen. We're going to the kitchen. We're going to find the chickens. Yeah, here. This is focus encounter. Focus encounter is much better.
마침내.
His evade. A 25 poise. We don't start with 25 poise, but you know. This is not a focus encounter. This sucks, but we're gonna go for the AoE because these guys are weak to slash. We might stagger a few of them. Yeah, that's a double stagger.
굉장해요.
Less damage.
엄청난
And we have another
공격이었어요.
AoE.
어떻게
We
저렇게
can't
강하실 수
dodge
있죠?
just yet. So we're gonna reduce damage.
시연합니다. 이야.
Oh, that reminds me.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
And now we obliterate them.
시연합니다. 한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어
혼자서 적을 전부 쓸어버리시다니.
건물 확보.
Very nice.
건물 확보.
I really wanted to do the Mirror Dungeon with no Ego Gift Search or no Grace of the Stars, but without it, he's not gonna live.
다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해보는 건
Now we're
어떨까요,
gonna.
관리자님?
Yeah, there's no need to dodge now. We have plenty of shield. Res owned. We're still not at the
시연합니다.
perfect threshold here for activating all our combat passives. Or passives, I mean, for the other sinners.
일순 베어 떨구는 것
Pop!
목도하시길.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
And bop it.
엄청난 공격이었어요.
We need to convert some of his skill
저렇게
ones.
강하실 수
Because
있죠?
his skill one's kind of shit.
시연합니다.
To his Wrath ability, so we can get a Wrath Resonance to get more shield for our poise.
길에 한 걸음 더 가까이. 단단히 포기하지 마시길.
The only critique I have about the ID and Araya is the fact that they use Odashis for quick draw, and that irks me a little bit. Because Araya makes sense, because on Canto 9, Ryoshu's mother, she didn't use quick draw, she didn't use Yaido. While Araya does use, but Araya inherited the sword from the Dehu Star after she died, so she had like to, since she wanted to take on the role of the Dehu Star, she had to, you know, oh, there it goes. Chicken is chicken, duh. So she had to learn how to use that one specific sword, which makes sense, kinda, but still irks me. I do find it cute when she does her big quick draw attack and she has to sheave it, she has to do a little
마침내
to make sure the sword actually fits. Here we go.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고
Rocket.
있어요.
시연합니다.
Perfectly blocked.
여러분에게
Look at that boy go.
도움이 되었으면
Now do the two AoEs for me.
굉장해요.
food.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게
There's no need
강하실
to be
수 있죠?
fancy here, just kill him.
시연합니다. 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
혼자서 적을 전부 쓸어버리다니.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
Alright, he's handling it. He's handling it. That's floor 2, baby. We're gonna go to the shop now. Hopefully get something good. Here we go. We have Lowest Star, which is good. We have Little Binardi Wolf, very good. UPS. Wrist guards. Lowest Star. And a refresh for me, please. Midwinter Nightmare would have been goated. Can we sell something to get Midwinter? We can sell the chicken. And we can sell the other chicken. Yeah, give me the chicken. Fresh. Faust. Scalpels for the 4th deploy identity. Special contract. I want that. I want that. I will have it. Because that guarantees a very big kill against an enemy that gets staggered. Another refresh. See if we can get Sinclair here. Ryoshu. Nail. One more time. Slash. Yisang. Scalpel. Deceptive Accord. Can't use it. Let's try fusing something here. Poise. We can't use this, so we're gonna sacrifice it first. We can't use this, so we're gonna sacrifice that second. And we use all the others. That's no good. That's right, Nameless Fusion. That's what we got. Phantom Pain, that is good. That is good. That is very good. That is very, very, very good. Let's gain charge. We can get charge for our gauntlets. That's cool. Yep. Curriculum Vitae gives us power up. So this is pretty good. We're gonna keep both of them. Alright, he is powering up. He has gloom skills. We want to keep at least one skill 1. I'm gonna make a note of that. I don't think I'm gonna have enough shops to get the Wrath resonance that I want, but this will do for now. Chicken time! Hello, Papa Bongi.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
I'm just going to... also sinking, fix fragile, fix Tremor. We're gonna avoid getting ourselves bonked in the head.
시연합니다. 검문 확보. 이어.
Chicken Destroyer!
굉장해요.
Cock! Chicken crabs.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Spawn a raw chicken. There we go. We're not still in dodge territory, so... Alright, we don't have to care about that. Just kill the boss.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Now, I don't know if I'm going to do Adversity 50. I don't see a reason to do Adversity 50 after, especially a solo team. I'm not that level of, you know, I want to challenge the mirror dungeon. I could probably do it, but I don't feel like it. It's a very painful experience to go Adversity 50 with a single sinner. I saw people do it, but that's not my cup of tea. Right, destroy the chickens.
단단히 포기하지 마. 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이. 참살.
That is a chicken annihilation. I've never seen one. Forget about the family of forges. It's just Sinclair going at a Costco chicken. And here we go. This is worthless. Got Tango Marinade, offense level, marks HP. Better Nostalgia, offense level. Let's take offense level. First level of max HP. Although I kind of want to take Headless Portrait because it reflects sinking to everyone, and Reverberation applies paralysis on people with tremor, and we are going to get tremor eventually. But I feel like we're going to get that along the way. No, do not worry. Alright, Floor 3. Floor 4 has this very special boss that we have to fight. Why is Lunar Memory here? Let's do a pack search. Since we're already using Grace of the Stars, right? Is there... I could go for Yield My Flesh to get some poise bonuses. So what we got here? This is not very good for us right now. This would be good. Squalidity, meh. This here, however... Speed. The flash point of speed is faster than the target, so the speed of speed. So we're going to have the speed everything plus skills and tree. That's that is very good. This applies 2 points per scatter to protection eye with the least HP. Oh man, we can get miracle later. I kind of want to get this because it was gonna give us a lot of offense power ups. But we need that tremor gift, the mirror tactile, whatever. But we're literally just going here for this. The eagle, the sack is better. It's a lot of protection. And their Pierce, Weak, Wrath. Let's do a refresh. Why not? This gives student has poise, but defense level to left power up. Student has poise 20 with death. Critical 20%. That is beautiful. You're going here. There's full Walpurgis Knight, full stop by a bullet. It's gonna be a little rough. But Downpour is here too. Oh man, so many choices. This here too is great for a guy because we do a lot of AoEs. This here is important to do offense level down for burn enemies. But these two, it's a power up. Is it attack? Pride, Pierce skills do the most damage. Mostly for this. Defense level up and defense power up. That is... no way, we're gonna go here. It might be suicide because it's a mass fight, but... I still want to do it. I don't think they do... It's gonna be rough for him. It's gonna be very rough for him.
마침내.
Because it's a lot of enemies. Not the weakest enemies too, and they deal blunt.
시연합니다.
Yeah, they're very strong. Nah, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's dead.
덧없는 삶.
He's dead. This was a mistake, but we both try. Why are you using the twink? Well, it's a new ID. I never used it before. I'm learning it how to use it now. Maybe we'll have to use an AoE here. A good AoE, I mean. We can also use Ira, but it's too early to use that. Or we could use Blubber Cavernous Wailing. Max XP, shoot stuff. Yeah, let's do Ego first. We need to survive the first wave as always. Now come on, Vigila. This is literally the Ryonosuke ID. Unfortunately, it's on Sinclair. It deals bleed and gains stronger with poise. Right, he survived.
다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Might have to use it again to save his ass. Yeah, we're gonna have to spam this a lot. I hope I have the resources to spam this. Trigloon, choose Loft 1, Lust. We're gonna be relying a lot on... Ryo uses Atashi, this is just an Odashi. It's not that different. It's just a bit longer. Hello, Vlistuvios. Tried to fight Way solo using Sinclair and didn't work very well. What floor is it? This is floor 3. We're just getting started. Unfortunately, I had to use Grace of the Stars and Ego Search. So, because I have to do that, I'm gonna go as far as I can with this ID. We're just getting started here. Also, welcome to the stream. This was... Wow, he took a lot of damage just from that. Can we clash against everything that is being proposed here? Yes, we can.
시연합니다. 검문 확보. 이연.
That's something I actually can do. You gave me a good idea of Studios. I was wondering what I could do, because people seem to like when I do Limbus Company streams a lot more than my Halo streams. And my Halo streams is mostly me just wanting to play Halo. And since I segmented my playtime into my stream time, I usually don't play games not on stream. Not anymore. At least games that I can stream, I play on stream. I can do a lot more fights with solo. The only problem is that there is no level cap. So if I go back to fight, for example, Way, my character is going to be over-leveled, and I kind of don't want that. I was doing the same thing as you early, testing out Sinclair and his moves. I'm very happy with this idea and how it plays out. He's very destructive and given enough poise, definitely get him Neb. Neb? I really like him. He's really strong. I have a notepad here where all his mechanics typed down, but mirror dungeons the way they are, after a while you just go on automatic. I don't want a Pierce gift, but I'll take it. Sinclair!
아직 소지의 자격을 얻지 못하면은
Whatever. Nebulizer. Yeah, I'll get it. Take a seat. Who will take the seat? It will be Sinclair. Go sit there, boy. Pay attention to the chair, still turning. Still reach out, remove the gear, the chair suddenly begin to vibrate. I haven't lost its form. Alright, we got the gear shrapnel, which is exact what I wanted from this dungeon. Go on this floor. I'll get Nebulizer as soon as I can, because we're running all graces at the start here. We can get literally every single gift. Hello, welcome to Twitch. Thank you. It helps like you wouldn't believe having views on both. That's why I'm doing a dual stream, so because discoverability is very bad. Yeah, I'm doing all graces. I'm gonna try and go as far as I can. So I guess he can go up to floor 10. I don't know, because he's very fragile. Up until we get more gifts to make him tankier. I also have to choose my battles a little better. I mean, I used the graces because I was trying with no graces, no ego gift searching, and he was getting his ass kicked on the first floor, and it wasn't very fun. And I don't want to keep like re-rolling into the enemy. Ah, we're out of slot now. We are in dire straits now. Can he survive this turn? Probably not. Unless he pulls some crazy staggers here. Indeed. Again, this game, while it's fun to run solos, and it's very possible to run solos, the game really wasn't designed with like just having one singer take all the damage. Please stop! See what I mean? See what I mean? These guys have a lot of reuses. I barely know their attacks because, to be honest, the event was kind of easy when it came out. We had a lot of good Pierce units to go. It was the start of Full Stop, Honglu, and Heathcliff. They're strong, but if you have like anyone with like AoE Pierce, they're pushovers because they have very low stagger thresholds. Alright. I think you can do true AoEs here to stop the flood of damage. There we go. You really need to survive just the first turn. This is no different than extreme floors. Survive the first turn. Boop. Alright, we got 2 False Star Slayers, and that's it. That's it for this node. They're all dead now. hit 6-7k damage with him at the end of the MD. I had an anti-defensive alone hit only with 1k damage. Alright. Let's see if let's see what he can do alone then.
엄청난
Just one guy, just obliterate him, please.
저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
오롯한 검의 길에
900% damage is ooh, it's delicious. It's very nice because he has true defense skills. He has an evade and a clashable guard. But I prefer to have the clashable guard on chain fights, but still no clashable evade or something like that. Chain fights kind of suck for solos because you really can't redirect anything. Alright, here we are. Damn it. Let's see. Further can gain poise. Power. Yes, I want that. First we can charge barrier. Chain fights are awful. Chain fights are fine if you have a team for it, but if you're doing solos, they are awful. Yeah. I like chain fights when it's all chaotic, everything is going on at the same time. I don't like it when you're trying to solo because he has to, you know, fight a small army on his own without being able to redirect attacks. Let's view some gifts. First, hold on, let me do my rerolls here. Do I want this? Not yet. This can inflict sinking with our skill 1, but I want something better. And all the solos I did were on the bosses because that's how videos are on YouTube. Always someday they don't solo F1. Well, here's the thing: you can take battles like the long packs, like what's it called, the railways, but you still have to get past floor 1. Floor 1 is always, there is no long fight for floor 1. You always have to solo floor 1 somehow. Let's just Gloom if it's still deal and take him from his damage instead. He has Gloom. Imperial Curse. Took all the railways. Yeah, the railways are better for them, but it kind of kneecaps you on the money department. We don't use this. Reload. Blue Star Shard. Very nice. Lithograph. Healing. Reroll. And we still got nothing. Ah, goddammit, it's here. Time to sell things. I need 420 money. Sell this, because it's worthless for him. What else is worthless for him here? Sell this. And what else can we sacrifice here? This. Perfect. We got the Great Sword. It's actually our one because it's actually equal gives percent damage with your skills. You mean like the False Halo? Yeah. No, Dharma. I forgot. I knew that Sinking Frog we call Global would be there, so I went fully knowing Sing would corrode. Yeah, that's the pathetic creature. The frog is always nice meat because, especially if you're soloing, because yeah, I lost all my sanity. What? I'm gonna beat you now for it. Oh, you had Tarnished Tears. That was I just recently learned how Tarnished Tears work, and like, yeah, this is not very good, especially for this guy here. Let's start with carving those wailing. It's going to consume more resources, but I want to survive the first turn. Glubo time! Speaking of Glubo, there he is! The Monster Hunter armor we have for Glubo. Survive. Actually, I wonder if I can get a current objective survive overlay. Current objective.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
Let's see if I can get this on stream. Hold on, just a second. This is not transparent. I hate when websites lie to me about transparency. It was fine for me because I had the ego give the heals when you deal damage, and yeah, but still, if you're at a certain point of flower pins, whatever it's called, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt no matter what you do.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
굉장해요.
Oh, this is transparent. What the hell? Ah, he got staggered. He's gonna die.
저까지 아프네요.
Let's see if I can add something here to the string. It's add image, survive, browse.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
There we go.
시연합니다.
24 stars later, 69 is a scary sight. Yeah. It's a very good skill. I really like it. It's very flashy. One thing I do have to criticize, I criticized before on the string, is that the fact that he uses Odashi, which is like a great equivalent of a great sword, and with a quick draw style. Now, it's sort of explained. Stop re-rolling your coins, please. Damn, the 3 rolls. No, he survived. He survived. He can do something about this. We lived. We lived. Still gonna be a lot of attacks coming through. Might want to do an offset here. So anyway, he uses an Odashi, and for quick draw, that's not exactly optimal. It is explained that the Hugh Star in Kanto 9, she didn't use it. She used a different style, but Araya did use it, and she had to adapt to use the Odashi as a quick draw weapon. And when she has to do the, you know, the dramatic sheathing. Stop re-rolling your damn coins! You good, Sinclair? You good, brother?
지금을 놓치면 안 될 거라.
Oh my god, he's hanging in there. Let's see, am I able to do an evade? It's not gonna help against these two, it's gonna go first. Oh. The problem with evade is very good for focused encounters, not chain battles, because chain battles you don't get to choose who's going to be evading against. He's 3 speed and these guys are 4. If I put all evades here, he's going to be dodging the guys in the front and not the guys on the back, and he doesn't activate until it's his turn. So he's kind of screwed here, and that AoE is not going to do shit. No, actually, there is something we can do. Hold on. We can heal. Hopefully. No. These guys are going to attack first. If they break through his 30 shield right now, which they will, because he has this attack lined up and ready to go. Oh boy, he's in a bad position. I could try going for the lantern right now, but I don't think he's going to survive long enough to actually use it. Well, let's give it a try. Yeah, he's dead. Unfortunately, with evades on a chain battle, you don't get to redirect attacks. That's why I don't like chain battles with solo characters. If you could redirect, like he's gonna dodge the first attack, it would be fine, but that's not the case here. Do your Monster Hunter attack, thank you. Alright. Oh boy. Use forever treat smoke on target. Holy shit, just got W Corp Ryushu for the single free poop. Nice! W Corp Ryushu is very strong. I recently did a charge team stream. I don't know how recently it was, but I did not that long ago, where I was looking at their kits in more like detail, and she's very strong at dealing damage. Ryoshu in general just gets a shit ton of damage buffs. Let's reduce the damage we take for a little bit here. Alright, we got rid of 2 of them. Now we're gonna get hit by those attacks. That's not the order. Reroll, reroll. Survived.
엄청난
Now
공격이었어요.
those lust attacks are gonna be
어떻게
hitting real
저렇게
hard.
강하실 수
But we
있죠?
got two AoEs here that might stagger two of them before they can pull those off. Or we can dodge that one actually. Yeah, this way the clash is better. A free Starlight for me. Nice. And Starlight, you start gathering Starlight and you don't know what to do with it. If you go for floor 15 and you end up doing all adversities, you literally get all the Starlight you wasted back if you're good for all the graces. Alright, he's surviving.
엄청난 공격이었어요.
Can he do it again though?
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
We use quick for every 5 smoke from the target. Because it has 4. Panic the church. Stars layer. No. Get a bit of gears. Gears strict. He's full health. He has shield. He can go. He can go. He can handle this. Look at that twink go. Go, white boy, go.
일수 베어 떨구는 것.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
이연. 단단히 포기하지 마.
Let's have to get a little bit lucky there.
한 순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
Very nice. Survived that wave without taking a hit. Impressive.
다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해 보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
5 for every attack and do this good effect. Okay. She is very good. She's very powerful. It's very easy to get her conditional charge up, and she deals just a lot of damage. If you take people like W Corp Merso, W Corp Dawn, I believe, they both apply Fragile. Dawn applies Fragile, and W Corp Merso applies Slash Fragility and Defense Level down, which just means more and more damage for her. She might not be the greatest clasher. She has high clash power, of course, but she also has a shit ton of damage ups. So she's more about hitting the enemy and dealing his entire health bar's damage rather than clashing really good. Although she can clash really good. She's really good DPS ID. I think he'll be fine. We got blades too. 51.
일수 베어 떨구는 것.
Ooh. Like, she's an ID that is very good if she's slower, because if you're going in a not chain battle, in a focus encounter, and anyone that can apply a debuff on the enemy, like W Corp Dawn, W Corp Mirsa, goes first, so you can set up for maximum damage. That's pretty much how charge works. You have to juggle the guys around to see who's gonna do the big damage now. Is it gonna be Dawn? Is it gonna be Heathcliff? Is it gonna be Otis? Who's it gonna be?
시연합니다.
He's no longer surviving, he's thriving now.
단단히 포기하지 마시. 오롯한 검의 길에
Look at that twink go.
포기하지 마시. 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이. 이연.
엄청난 공격이었어요.
Alright, no more skills tree here, but lots of skills tree.
시연합니다.
By the way, all the streams I do are on a playlist back on my channel on YouTube if you want to check out what I was talking about W Corp. I don't remember which one it was, but it's all there. But yeah, the W Corp team is very good, it has some conditionals, and it's really about juggling who has the charges. I keep a notepad open on my other screen here when I do the streams with whatever ID team I'm using with all their conditionals written down on like a list. And their charge values are very easy to get. Like Otis, as long as she has like 6 charge, her skill true is self-perpetuating because she generates 6 charge by using the skill and consumes 6 charge by using the skill. Then he did it. It was rough at the beginning, but he did it. Look at that white boy. destroyed his haircut. And okay, I want this, and I want this. It's offense levels. Flash power is better, and the 2 level ups too. We're gonna be reducing that offense level with this. I already got gear shrapnel. This is more bleed on our bleed. Let's go with the char disc. Next, we have a very special place to go, a very important place to go. So we're gonna re-roll until we get it, or pack search for it. Let's see. No, not here. Also not here. And no, not here. Looks like we're gonna have to pack search for it. Mobius. Morbius. Here we go. We want this. This is what we want. Because it gives our boy HP that he does not have. The only problem is he's going to have to solo every boss in here now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hurtley. I just imagine Hurtley walking up to you. Hey, this is a small version of me. I want you to have it, and gives you the bolt. There's literally no check. It just gives you the free bolt. Pride Gloom. Go, my boy.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일에나.
There we go, and we're back here. Coffee and cranes would give us the resources that we don't generate, so we want that. Patrolling flashlight would give us blocks that are necessary to our continued survival. UPS charge. Thank you. This, very important. And let's see if we can fuse something here. I want the burn gift. We have the slash. We don't have the slash rock yet. We might want to go for the slash rock. So we don't use the boat. We don't use this. And what else can we sacrifice from our pile of wonderful little gifts? All of these are good for us. Patrol flashlight. I guess we could sacrifice this, but it wouldn't give us a tier 4. He doesn't. He has single slash skills. And yep. Yeah. Let's do this. Give me the rock. Sundered memory. Now, all this time we were thinking about like, oh, who's every ego gift symbolizes something about the sinners, and we have you know, sundered memory, shattered memory, crushed memory, punctured memory, whatever, to make lunar memory. And you know who has things about memories and slashing? It's Ryoshu. Was right under our noses all this time. Same way like Kathy was related to Headless Portrait. What do I upgrade? Try to reply. I really wish I had Rebate's token right now. Alright, this is as strong as this boy can get right now on this floor. Let's go get that ego gift. That's very important ego gift.
마침내.
Hello, Jesus. Hello, Carmen.
다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Okay, what? Actually, your flash is weak to nothing. Doesn't matter where we aim them.
시연합니다. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Big damage.
저들의 화만 돋군 것 같은데요.
One flower. Bling.
이런 건 한 번도 본 적 없어요.
Slash wrath. We need to avoid those
Yes.
greens. Sinclair does not want to eat his greens.
시연합니다. 검을 받고.
굉장해요.
Good job, Sinclair.
부위가 날아갔어요. 엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게
I
강하실
do
수
not
있죠?
want to eat my greens. Because I am fatal to green. Man, the first time I got to Garden of Roses here, Sign of Roses, on the railway, the music actually gave me the chills. It was such a good moment. I can't wait for the next railway. Can't wait for the next mirror dungeon, actually, because, you know. Very good. Give me the cost. Bridle. There we go. That's what we wanted. This is kind of useless for our guy. Clash with enemy bleed. Offense level. I don't want to get offense levels. This is bad. Well, we got the bridle. And we got the bridle for free and the sack for free too. Alright. Where do we go next? Where do we go next? We could go to use my flesh to claim their bones to get the poise gifts. Deal additional poise potency pride damage. Slash power up. It's less power up, less slash power up. Two more blade lineage. Yeah, no, we only go here if we really want the tassel or the blade here. Or this, because slash power up, rusted hilt. But we have to fight Jung there. I could go for Miracle as well to get the sack, the gift sack that gives us more shields for poise. I'm thinking we're gonna go and visit the gnomes real quick. Let's visit the gnomes. It's gnome time. Oh, give me another one. Right? Let's stack that one. Alright, let's approach the bed. Try at least. Don't fail me now, Ishmael. Thank you.
의뢰비 인상에 대해서 대화를 나눠볼 만한 성과 아닌가요?
Don't fail me now, whoever is going there, because you are gonna blow up. Ishmael blows up and dies, turns green and dies. Ah, we got the gift at least. Oops. Nebulizer, here you are. It's been a while. Standard duty battery. Right, we want poise because we want the sack. There's the sack. Glimpse of flames. Let's upgrade the bridle first because we need that health. Give me another refresh. It's the full candlestick. Doesn't that fuse with the Shadow Demon? What did I get from? It's the full candlestick. Night vision goggles give us a defense level when we have lots of charge. Crown of Roses apply rupture on everyone, which would be nice if you get the revolver. Fuse gifts, whatever. So this, and this leveled candlestick. We get Shadow Demon. Gains more terminal control skill, target stagger a little more up in states, or enemy stagger a little more up and defense down, blah 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 blah. Very good. So we want now the charge gift, the full level 4 charge gift. And we conveniently have a remnant level 4 here. I'm doing a run right now, getting all the good shit. That's streamer luck, friend. Watching me gives you good luck, believe it or not. It's the bald head, even though it's not currently smooth and shiny. There we go, got charge type gloves. Very nice. Do we want to refresh again? Yes, we do. Faust, none of this is good. What I'm trying to get here, it is a roll, puncture memory, Ryoshu, night vision, red order. Nothing good. I guess we're gonna get night vision goggles. Enhanced gift. And we'll enhance things as we go. Really wish I could have rebate token right now. I should have taken that first, but with all the gifts I chose for him, he wouldn't have survived. Do we have anything that we do not use that we can sell? Angel Scut's kind of garbage. These are all good for Sinclair right now. You got W Corp as in watching. Ah, told you. Bald head gives you good luck. It lets the divine energies flow into your brain matter. What should I upgrade next? Let's upgrade the dolls. It's extra damage. This is worthless upgrade, and does give us more haste. Sure, haste is good. Alright, it's time to fight the gnomes. Actually, damn it, hold on. I'm gonna put the gnomes to watch their demise. I have the announcer for the gnomes, might as well put them. My demise or their demise? Hold on, we gotta get the gnomes first. Come back here, Sinclair. Alright. Where are they? There we go. There he goes. I wish they would give us more announcer packs for specific bosses, so I could make it like a thing every time I defeat this boss in a dungeon, I put him as an announcer. Right, here we go. They deal blunt, 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 blunt. I guess slough. If I pop this... No, I don't have any resistance against slough. Let's pop one ego just to make sure I don't perish right away. Look at how many stacked auras he have on himself. I do not want my greens, for I am weak against green. I wish to see this gnome destroyed. Bye. That's right, gnomes announcer. You get to watch your brethren get eviscerated by an angry femboy with a katana. Oh, Adachi, but whatever. Whoa! Whoa! Ah, true 5% in a row. Amazing. Alright, this has got more of a stomp now. Very nice.
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
Let's use all those Q1s I had.
시연합니다. 단단히 포기하지 마시오.
I mean, he's angry, right? His biggest skill is Wrath. I always like to look at the... And this is something I do for creating characters in my tabletop as well. Since the tabletop I do is based on Project Moon, it emulates the combat system. Whenever I'm creating a new character, I try to imagine what 3 sins he's most attuned to, since we're going with the whole sin thing. And the same thing you can do about the IDs, which is like, which sin he's most attuned to. It's Wrath. He's very angry. He's also very prideful of his skills with a sword, but he's also very sad. So it's more like, how do I put it? This is the most intense of his emotion, and this is the one that he's felt most of the time. So he's very angry, but most of the time he's sad. And he's also quite prideful of his skill with the sword, which is a mistake. That one's gonna blow up, so...
시연합니다.
Again, there's not much to say. I already went over the kit when I was team building. After a while in the mirror dungeon, especially with all the graces of the stars enabled, it just goes automatic. There's not much you can do. He's already so overpowered. At least until you reach like floor 10 or and beyond. Gnome the leader 5000.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
I'm gonna save all these reds for Santa. I'm gonna be a good boy, save all my red stuff for Santa.
시연합니다. 단단히 포기하지 마시고 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
Look at him go.
검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이. 단단히 포기하지 마시고 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
엄청난
Saving the
공격이었어요.
red for
어떻게
Santa.
저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
시연합니다. 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
Alright, Santa, it's time to be obliterated. It's time for judgment cuts in a row.
저기까지 손질해둔 것이오. 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
시연합니다.
Goodbye, Santa.
대어 떨구는 것 목도하시기.
I almost killed it in a single hit.
저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Well, he's his apprentice. He's learning, right?
현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오.
He's learning. Alright, I think that was floor 5. Let's keep going. Let's see how far we can take this boy. Wayward passenger. If we find him, we can put it to the test. Sad plushie. Here we go. I need to get that sound effect for my string. I like klaxons a lot. Alright, we're entering big boy territory now. I am not going to the infinite procession, bro. Those blood fiends are scary. Give me a refresh. Not content with this. I'm changing. LCB checkup. I'm gonna go for the unchanging just for the glasses. These glasses. With the umbrella, we can do the mail letter. Although I'm gonna have to fight the trees by my own, but he has a lot of AoEs, so should be fine. Yeah, let's go on changing. Let's go here. Hand. Shake the hand.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일에나.
No changing. Oh, hello. First time I encountered this guy, I tried being honest with him and I got my ass kicked. Because, you know, if you lie, you get into a Pecatula fight. Look at all the stuff he's stacking on the screen. You can barely see him now. There you go.
저들이
Just a few
이상한 기운을
Pecatulas.
두르고 있어요.
It's all blunt damage. I think we'll be fine.
시연합니다.
Pop, 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 pop. Incredible. Free AoE attack. It's crazy.
와우!
와우!
벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오?
I can only think about Crash Bandicoot whenever they make that noise.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
굉장해요.
Second turn and I get evades.
단단히 포기하지 마시고 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
Another thing is that I'm not getting any skill replaces on stores for him because I need more Wrath Resonance to get more shields because I got Rodeo here that gives us shield per poise count. 10 shield, but 10 shield is the difference between dying and 10 shield is, you know, not dying. There we go.
시연합니다.
One,
단단히 포기하지
two.
마시고
And the stab.
엿.
Alright, he's handling himself better. Once he gets rolling, he gets rolling.
엄청난
I'm gonna eviscerate
공격이었어요.
this once.
어떻게
we
저렇게
go.
강하실 수 있죠?
시연합니다. 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
Come on. He has charge barrier, he has the gauntlets, he has his own shield, and we can put blubber shield on top of that. He can have like so many blue auras around him. Sinclair turns blue and dies. Ooh, centipede. Centipede. Do I want to fight a centipede? I'll decide after this.
마침내.
There's a ping for me. Let me check. Ah, it's nothing.
원래 저렇게 악을 쓰는 놈들로 만들어야 좋은 선물이 나옴.
맞는 말이오.
Random Mario. Alright, I decided I do not like this guy. I want him dead in the first turn.
시연합니다. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Bonk, bonk. Ah, finally we take some damage.
와우! 벌써
와우.
재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오?
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
시연합니다. 검을 확보.
I love how you can't use evade at all in chain battles, man. So bad.
와우! 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오?
시연합니다.
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
1500% extra damage!
굉장해요.
검을 확보.
한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 우!
세상에 완전 대박이자도.
I can't wait for Walpurgis to come around because I want to roll to get stuff because I want the PD to get the Leiheng announcer.
검의 길에 한
I
걸음
really want Leiheng to come back, but I know he won't. It's better that he died like that.
떨구는 검. 목도하시기.
Full Uncle archetype. Nice job, Sinclair. You're doing great. You're doing better than I expected. It was rough at the beginning, but you're showing your stuff. Let's see if you can keep up the stride. So you don't know why you use a skirt instead of a hakama, but whatever. I want to go for the mystery. Ah, good. Level up. And go. Go level up. Love finding this guy here because he literally just a free level up.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을
Alright, floor 6 cleared. Almost cleared, yeah. Bell of Truth. This is good. This is good. This is Sinclair regular battles. Now he's doing fine. Sinclair, which one? Normal Sinclair or this Pinky Sinclair? 6 deployed. Where's the coin? Because we want to be more overpowered. Because normal Sinclair is quite good, Rankler. Like, he's a strange mix of like, he win clash, he powers himself up. A lot of the base IDs are interesting if you multi-slot them, because they have a lot of things that work together with their own kit. But if there's too many people in the fight, they can't do much. Oh, look at that. We need to sell something. We need to sell something to buy that crown. We got #1 victory royale. And now we need to fuse the tremor gift. Because we have the tremor stuff. Except for the frog. We don't have the frog eye. We need the frog eye. We need to find Lupo. Lupo needs to die. Alright, we got the Downpour. We got a prestige card. It's doing good. It's going good. Can I upgrade anything with my meager 59 cost? No, I cannot. Actually, do I have enough to make the big pom-pom dog? Pom-pom? Gift sack, and where's the dog? The dog! Here we go! We got the sad plushie! Jolly plushie! Look at him! So jolly, so happy.
마침내.
Hello, Donrang. How are you doing, buddy?
도움이
I
되었으면
want to kill you. I'm here to kill you. Ooh, he inflicts a lot of rupture.
시연합니다. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
300. Just like start off the bat. We do it again because.
호흡을 멈추고
Oh boy, it's the return of Lord Lu. He's very busted with the coin. We lost our guard. I never actually seen his combat animations because every time I fight this boss, it's like a
선물을 잔뜩
Destroy him.
받을 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
시연합니다. 건물 확보. 참살.
I guess it's not gonna be any different here. The power difference between, you know, Donrang and Apprentice of the Pinky is quite a lot. It's a coffin baby versus hydrogen bomb scenario here. Even if he is distorting, he is still just a scientist. We wanted that. We're gonna take that, even though it gives us offense level 5. That's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Thunder Branch. Actually, no. No, that. Yeah, base power. Next floor, please. Where shall we be going? Refresh. Spring cultivation, not gonna happen. I don't want to get destroyed by the horse. Merry-go-round, not a chance. We fight, what's her face? Dulcinea there. I don't want to go fight Dulcinea. We do want to go Sunk Bloom, though. We do want that frog eye. Another Mirror Calm Water. Alright. Alright, I'll take it. Let's go over here. They're weak to slash.
마침내.
I wonder whatever hell happened. Like early IDs in Limbus, when you put them on the window, like the main menu, you can talk. Dante's like talking to them, or they're talking to Dante. I wonder what happened to that with the other IDs. Do they talk to Dante at all? No. I don't want to take those damage. I wanna hit you all with my big axe. Screw you.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Screw you, I'm hitting you with an axe. We're doing it again, because single point. The other IDs are racist towards blocks. N-Corp IDs might be racist towards blocks. What's his face? Sinclair actually goes and say like, hey, why don't you ever take off your mask, buddy? And what's her face? Faust. And Faust says, oh, don't worry, I'll let it pass because what you're wearing is like a mask, right? Pop that guy. Mexican slaughter.
굉장해요. 와우. 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오.
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
오릇한 검의 길에 한 놈 더 가까이.
한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈.
Pierce. Slash.
세상에 완전 대박이잖아.
Pierce. 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 Everything was blocked. None of you are free of sin.
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠? 혼자서
I forgot, what is the
전부
passive for
쓸어버리시다니.
Fairy Lure? For like the green skewer, just use the ego. I just put it because he's healing and slash, and he gets slash power ups and all that. Let me take a look. I can do look at here. Yep, passive. Oh no, it's the healing. It's like 3% healing after killing someone. 150. Let's go here. Some gloom.
마침내
There's a ping.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
Wow, we entered and his sheer aura of this twink has somehow staggered every single female in the area because he's somehow more feminine than all of them combined.
시연합니다.
Funny.
굉장해요. 와우. 벌써 재료를 저기까지
They stay staggered, I guess.
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것
시원합니다.
같지요.
오릇한 검의 길에 가까이.
혼자서 적을 전부 쓸어버리시다니.
Alright, there are measures to recover from the stagger.
시연합니다.
This is enemies that I want to avoid in Urban because they are very scary.
한순간 반짝이는
The Butler's
빛을
Throw,
내어
Withering Heights are very powerful. They apply a shit ton of speed and a shit ton of paralysis. And they don't roll low either.
완전 대박이잖아.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게
시원합니다.
강하실 수 있죠?
검 이연
Oh, Josephine was here. I guess she was here. I didn't see her there. Phlebotomy. We already have phlebotomy. Next battle, please. We want Glupo's Eye so we can deal infinite offense level down because we're gonna need that once we get to the floor of 10 and above. Actually, need more stuff. Hello, Gloom Catalas.
원래 저렇게
I
악을
am
쓰는
here to
놈들로
kill you.
만들어야 좋은 선물이 나옴.
시연합니다.
맞는 말이오.
소리와 호흡을
Bam.
멈추고
Slash! Atlas.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게
Oh, good
저렇게
thing you're
강하실 수
evading, because
있죠?
I'm not gonna attack you directly.
검문 확보. 이연.
굉장해요. 혼자서 적을 전부 쓸어버리시다니.
Next wave, please. Obliterate that one and kill this one.
시연합니다. 한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
Pop. Yep, they're gone. Damn, that is a very strong ID. God damn.
세상에 완전
음.
대박이잖아.
Broken revolver, already have it. So it's more materials for me. What's behind door number 1, I wonder? It is a good ego gift for this character, but I already have it. More materials, please. Pierce or Envy? I'll go with Pierce.
마침내.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
It's this guys again. Start a big slash then. No reuses? What a shame. Remember these guys having soul barrages do 5 synth damage to you?
노다지가 해롱해롱하고 있어.
I'm glad they're still around. The other enemies were crazy, man, because like Guido is super fucking strong.
이연.
Yeah, like powers up every ally by using his skill, but by a lot. They recovers everyone's sanity by a lot. He was something else. If there was a level lock someday for IDs, I really want to revisit older Kantos. But as of now, if I go revisit the older Kanto with the characters like level 60, it's not gonna be fun. I guess I can just do it to revive the story. It's a thing I can do.
이연.
혼자서 적을 전부 쓸어버리시다니.
이연.
와우! 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오.
시연합니다.
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 오롯한 검의 길에 오롯한 검의 길에
Repeat it 3 times, please, because I didn't understand.
가까이.
That's one of the, cognito hazards of playing solo, is that you're gonna hear the voice lines of the ID a lot. A lot. Alright, let's see what we got here. Tangled Bundle, more damage. Painkillers, very good. Grand Welcome, Jensen of Earthy Snare. Refresh. Rebates token, finally it's here. Broken Compass. Inflict sinking to everyone. Refresh. Crown of Roses. Headless Portrait. Homeward, in case I need it. Refresh with, I don't know, bleed. Oh, we want this? Yes. We want to now get another red going on. There we go. Red Gossipian. I like that very much. Let us upgrade some stuff now. We bought out the shop. Let's get this up and running. Rebate token, don't fail me now. Yeah. Ah, it failed me. But we got a free upgrade out of it. One of these. Let's fuse some gifts now. We have the charge, we have the poise, we have the tremor, we don't have the sinking level 4 gift. Let's go get that. There we go. And there we go. Give me the rock. No, I got artistic sense. We could get the rock later. We should start getting the rocks actually to get lunar memory. I could get a lunar memory and crushed, the sliced memory at the same time, so that's not much of a problem. Let's start getting the rocks. Yeah, here, 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 and let's see what else. Wait. I haven't done the fusion yet. The broken glasses fusion. Where is it? Broken glasses. Here we go. We got unmailed letter. Very good gift. And then we need materials for one of the rocks. This, because it's useless on this character. This and level 2 we got. We got the dueling manual. Not what we want. Not what we wanted. We appeared as Slash. We want the rock. Unfortunately, I have to sacrifice a level 2 item for that. We're healing pretty good. We don't need this. Actually, a level 3 item. Their enemies have been captured. Damage up. Prestige card. Big really bad. We're out of options for stuff to sacrifice here, actually. We're gonna have to leave it for later. We'll get more gifts along the way. Yep, we're done here. Off we go!
마침내.
Ah, hello, Heathcliff.
저렇게 악을
How
쓰는
are you doing, buddy?
거야?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
맞는 말이오.
How I'm with Raph. I'm okay with Raph.
열었을. 시연합니다.
Ah, come on, Sinclair.
관리자님,
소리와
역시
호흡을 멈추고
저는
Kill that one random guy. Why not?
어울리시는군요. 굉장해요.
Bonk. Bonk.
와우, 벌써
와우.
재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오.
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
Here we go.
시연합니다.
We got you. Jesus.
벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오.
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
Here we go.
시연합니다.
Big attacks coming right up, Heathcliff. Because Sinclair is powered up, and it's kind of ironic that we're using Sinclair against Heathcliff here.
두놈, 세놈.
세상에 완전 대박이잖아.
대어 떨구는 것. 목도하시길.
Ooh, again.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
2 turns. 3 turns.
선물 만들고
Again,
또
we're
연습만 하는
steamrolling
거지요?
because all graces, all that stuff, and we have all the gifts on this boy. Let's see if we can do floor 15. Probably not, but we're gonna see it anyway. Not gonna do adversity though. I don't want to suffer that much. Enemies are already plenty strong on floor 15 without doing all this. Boy. This level, final power fist level 2. Yeah, let's go with this. Next, we could get this, so he survives. We could also get this. It's damage, offense level, and haste. And we have to fight the old lady again. And this we have to fight a literal Satan with fire, but it's a chance to revive. No, it's a revival. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go get that so he can live. All right. Ooh, a free level up. If only I find King in Binds next, and then we're going to be level maxing, and then piece of relationship.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한
There we
일을.
go, line 3. Give me it. Give me. That is offense level downs.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을
Very
이런
good.
허접한 일이나.
Let's see what else. Pinpoint logic. Envy skill or skill that inflicts. Nah, we can't use it. Hazard muzzle is more bleed on our bleed. Why not? Dust is buff burn on everyone. Distant star. This is not good for us. Actually, if sitting was for we need to do syncing to do that. Refresh. Plume proof. Devil shares. Scissors. Red order. Oracle. Refresh. Late bloomers tattoo. Yes, sir. Faded overcoat. Yes, sir. Cantabile. Nah. Oh, Contempt of the Gaze of Contempt. That doesn't work for us. Fury down. La Rupture. Barbed Lasso. Potency on enemies. This. Yes, sir. One more refresh. Rupture. And we got Turning Rope Cuffs. Death Seeker. Excuse and inflict rupture. We can't use that, unfortunately. Let's get to enhancing. But first, the Pierce. The Pierce Rock. We need it. We want that. We crave it. Give me the rock. There we go. And we got the rusted cutting knife too. Nice. Now we crave the blunt rock. Let's see what I can sacrifice here. What do I have for sacrifice? Not a lot, really, because that's the problem with going for long fights, is that you don't get a lot of gifts. I have nothing to sacrifice here to make the third rock, and then I have to make 2 elemental rocks too. That's gonna be saved for the next time. We're gonna sell it for upgrades. Enhance. Let's enhance our more powerful stuff, which is 3 damage. We're gonna do more bleed on our bleed, please. More rupture. More bleed. More paralysis. More fragile. More tremor. More Carmilla. And we ran out of cash. A shame. Story of my life. Ran out of cash.
마침내.
Alright, here we go. Long fights. We're fucked.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
Not so much, but we're still kind of fucked.
시야합니다. 소리와 호흡을
Kill and reuse. Oh no, if he kills it doesn't reuse. Ward.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
연장 솜씨가 대단하슈. 선물 만들고 연습만 하는 거죠.
Thank fuck that we have Carmilla, man. This guy's hit so hard.
와우. 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것슈.
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것
Let's
같슈.
get our shields up.
시야합니다. 검문 확보. 이어.
한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈.
Let's pop those shields up so we can actually survive Pequot Town wave. I thought we were gonna be fighting the
물어드릴 수 있다.
what's her face, the Ardor Blossom Moth, but I was wrong. By the way, for those who are watching, I said at the beginning of the stream that I was experimenting with a new kind of resolution here where I increase the size of my output to include my chat and my face. Does the stream look weird in any way, shape, or form? Like squished or something like that?
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
시야합니다.
It's fine. Alright, then it worked perfectly. Nice. I'm gonna keep that for every other stream because makes it so I can stream the game in the full resolution that I can, and I can still see chat and my face on the corner there. Because back on my Halo Reach stream or ODST, I tried with my chat on the screen at the same time, and it kind of eat up part of the screen.
와우.
Whoa!
벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질했던 것이오. 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
일순 대학 떨구는 것 모두 하시길.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는
Ah,
방법을
he's doing so well. Look at that boy. After you feed him properly, he actually does good.
와우. 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질했던 것이오.
There's a metaphor there somewhere for, you know, taking care of your children, which was something that the nurse fathers were not doing. None of them were doing it very well.
대학 떨구는 것
Maybe Callisto. Callisto was okay. Kinda. You know, his own psychotic way.
검도하고
No, seriously. Out of the other nurse fathers, some people will praise Matthias, but actually the best, like, father figure there was Callisto, because he was mostly a teacher. Even though he's like a psychopath that turned people into dining chairs,
시연합니다.
he still was the best, like, father figure for Ryosho.
오롯한 검의 길에
Oh, to the fact that when she escaped, she didn't actually cut anything from him. She just broke some of his art pieces, like his masterpiece, and not hit him in any way, shape, or form. Oh, poor guy.
공격이었어요.
Kill him.
어떻게
시연합니다.
저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
오롯한 검의 길에
Very nice job. Very nice job.
가까이.
Alright, this is what we wanted, even though it's true clash power-ups. That's strong as hell. But the other options are offense levels too. Offense levels we can bring down. Base power we cannot. Yes, sir. Give me that. Floor 9. Where are we going? If we go to Nocturnal Sweeping, we are going to die. Line 1 Madness. Yeah, let's go Line 1 Madness. I like that. I want that. We get the Dharma, and we get lots of damage. Hello. Ah, this is the test where you have to fail. One of the few tests you have to fail. So, go do that.
이런 건 내 전문 분야가 아니라.
Sure, Brody, you did a good job by failing. There's a guy. I already have his gifts. I'm not gonna get anything by fighting him. I guess I gotta get some cost, but whatever.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일에나.
Alright. Oh, Snake Slow. Thank you. And Ashes to Ashes. Turn Ham. Smile Post of Survival. Kind of useless right now. We're halfway through the dungeon. Respite. Activates Clash Resistance skill inflicts bleed. New offense level. A rock. Thank you for the rock. Oh, exclusive bleed. Deal 10% more damage. I love getting more damage. Ardent Flower. An attack enemy the target has burn potency or less HP. Wait. When an ally attacks an enemy, if the target has burn potency of 7% or less HP for deal 50% inflict burn. Not useful for us. But this, however, this is good. And we have Ancient Effigy too. Ancient Effigy kind of sucks. Let's fuse the rocks. We need the rock. We want the rock. So, rock. And this gives us good stuff. We don't want to say that. There we go. Give me the blunt rock. Give me the blunt rock. Yeah, we got the blunt rock. And now we ought to do the bleed rock, and we are on Lunar Memory Territory, which clears our damage like crazy. So let's make the bleed rock. What can we sacrifice? What does this do? Give us shard. This is kind of ass, and this is also ass. Rock. Yeah. And now we have lunar memory. As if that was necessary. Oh boy, things are about to get spicy in here. They were already pretty spicy, but now they're going to be doubly so. Now, next shop, we're going to be making Thunder Memory once again, because, you know, it's good. And let's upgrade this so Sinclair can not die. Ah, no more money. That's fine. We're getting powerful, we're getting mighty. Let's go. We have a statue to beat into submission. And Sinclair has so many shit affecting him, he's looking like a Risk of Rain True character late game. I have a few images like that saved in my folder somewhere. Characters covered. Hello, Glupo! I'm gonna tear you apart, buddy!
저쪽에 있음.
시야는
생겼으면 달리다움.
굉장해요.
Horrible creature. Ah, my sanity!
잠가루가 솔솔 잘 들었음. 선물로 만들기
시원해.
편할 것이오.
I would like that sanity back, thank you.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
이 공격은 꽤
소리와
먹혀든 것
호흡을
같아요.
멈추고
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이.
Alright, you get to suffer
이길
now.
것 같아요.
Oh, no, doesn't that deal damage to him? Ah, whatever, he'll be fine. It's frog on frog violence.
관리자님,
Frog on frog violence.
저는 생각하지
Frogs are
못한
such weird
방법을
creatures, because see,
떠올리시는군요.
I have a video of frog fighting each other, and what the hell do they even do during a fight? They don't have fangs, claws, or anything sharp. They just kind of mash against each other.
저기가 약점인 것 같음.
Right, I would like my sanity back now. Thank you.
시연합니다. 단단히 포기하지 마시게.
There's no one in here. I heard the dog doing his barks.
부미가 날아갔어요.
Alright, let's save those big skills for the upcoming fight.
시연합니다. 이어
Very good.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음.
Man, I wish I had a cigar. Hello there, my friends. I am back. Remember that mirror dungeon where at the start you encountered me and then you decided that you were going to destroy me? Well, I am here to return the favor.
시연합니다. 일순 대학 떨구는 검.
What is going on in front of my house?
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어
혼자서 적을 전부
소리와 호흡을
쓸어버리시다니.
멈추고
Ah, it's nothing else important. Anyway, I'm here to destroy you now.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Actually, I'm gonna go check what the hell is going on in front of my house. Sinclair, I am sure you can take care of this on your own. I'll be right back.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
It was nothing too much. It was I heard a cows. There were cows going around. Anyway, did you kill those two guys at the beginning, Sinclair? Congratulations. Go kill the statue now, please. So we can get on to floor 10 and then floor 11 and keep going.
일순 대학 떨구는 검. 목도하시길. 한 않습니다. 반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
I'm turned orange now.
세상에 완전 대박이잖아.
Sinclair is doing pretty damn well for himself. I wonder if he can do a floor 15. No adversity, however. False Halo, thank you. And now we'll choose the least offensive of them, because I have all these gifts already. Here we go. Alright. This is garbage. We don't want to go to merry-go-round because it's very deadly. It has Dulcinea in there. The Dream Ending, Pitiful Envy. The Good Evil Defining, but we have to fight Pequot Town on the way, and we are on floor 9. I don't want to floor 10. I don't want to fight Pequot Town on floor 10. Murder on the Warp, Poised Breathing. We could get this thing. Warp Train. Another refresh, please. Sinking Deluge, Pitiful Envy, Time Killing Time. Time Killing Time might actually be good. One more. Tyrannical Pride. Yeah, we'll go Tyrannical Pride. There's a good Tremor gift there. The Biovenom that kills everything on sight. Here we go.
마침내.
One of the best songs in the game, in my
원래 저렇게
opinion.
악을 쓰는 놈들로 만들어야 좋은 선물이 나오.
시원합니다.
맞는 말이오.
Bam, 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 bam. Nice job.
굉장해요. 엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게
And
강하실 수 있죠?
obliterate.
시원합니다.
It's kind of crazy to see skill 1 roll 41.
단단히 포기하지 마시오. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Very nice.
와우. 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질했던 것이오. 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것
시원합니다.
같지요.
Alright. Can't wait for the roadmap stream, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a live stream to watch it together.
반짝이는 틈새를
But
베어.
goddamn, I'm really excited for it. I want to see what's going to happen next.
두 놈, 세 놈. 우!
세상에 완전 대박이잖아.
반짝이는
Look at
틈새를
him
베어.
go! Beautiful.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오.
시원합니다. 입수 베어 떨구는 것. 목도하시.
That's what I like to see.
혼자서 적을 전부 쓸어버리시다니.
It's just one shot in there at this point. That's incredibly powerful ID. Again, ego gifts. Thank you. I'm not gonna go fight the whale. I don't feel like fighting the whale.
마침내.
Come on. Oh, it's this fight.
원래 저렇게 악을 쓰는 놈들로 만들어야 좋은 선물이 나오.
One of you is gonna blow up.
시원합니다. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Here, hit here. Obliterate them, Sinclair, because right now you're pretty much unbeatable. Well, maybe.
이어
굉장해요.
We'll see once we get to floor 11. Now that's where things are gonna get truly spicy.
와우, 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오. 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
Oh my, three reds. They like to use reds here.
시원합니다. 한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어
방금 움찔했소.
I'm kinda hungry. Once I finish this turn, I'm gonna have myself a big dinner, big lunch.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Nice job, Sinclair. There's not much to be said here. Again, it's mirror dungeons, farming. Once you get it going, you can hit win rate, you can get your charts. I'm just trying to make it a little more spicy by challenging myself. And, yeah. It would be more challenging if I was doing what I wanted at the beginning, which was no grace and no ego search. But unfortunately, this is not a very tanky ID. They can't survive floor 1 on its own. It would be very difficult. Not impossible, but very difficult.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
시연합니다. 검문 확보. 이어
But, you know, with the graces, with the ego gifts, with the right build, he is doing quite well.
와우,
와우.
벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오.
시연합니다.
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Pop it. Very nice. I like that he even cuts the numbers. That is so cool.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더.
I want to learn those kanji that he's using on his sword, and I'm going to translate them. Where is my pen and paper? I'll do it later. I'll put it on my notepad here. Right.
와우, 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오. 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것
They're talking more than Sinclair. I had Sinclair to talk because it's a Sinclair mirror dungeon.
한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어
세상에 완전 대박이잖아.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요. 혼자서 적을
It's gonna be a dream come true, man, when director makes a 3D action game like he wants to do.
엄청난 공격이었어요.
If I knew anything about game making,
저렇게
I was,
강하실 수 있죠?
inclined to do it. I would dedicate to do it. I want to make it like something like Gunsy the Duel. Because god damn, this looks good. I know there's the Roblox games. I don't want to touch them. Even however good they are, I'm not gonna touch Roblox. But god damn, I wish for an action game. Even make it a 2D side scroller or something. 2D beat 'em up like Streets of Rage or something like that. Not a fighting game. I don't want fighting games. I don't like fighting games. They don't feel like fighting. They feel like decorating the spreadsheet that is your character moveset.
원래 저렇게
Ah,
아들
we're
쓰는
back here to
놈들도
the
만들어야
Inquisitors, and they're
좋은
now
선물이
neutral.
나옴.
맞는 말이오.
시연합니다.
It means it's possible to lose clashes now. Kind of.
굉장해요.
Ooh, they're hitting real hard now. Stagger! No! Don't worry, he will walk it off.
엄청난 공격이었어요.
You walk it off.
저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
소리와 호흡을
Bye.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Oh, it's a lot of one-sided. But he's fine. He's a tough little boy.
벌써 재료를
They got
저기까지
this.
손질해둔 것이오. 오늘 공장 일찍
시원합니다.
문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
검문 확보. 이어
한 놈, 두 놈 새놈.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베고
완전 대박이잖아.
혼자서 적을
단단히
전부
포기하지
쓸어버리시다니.
오롯한
Look at him go.
한 걸음 더 가까이.
I said that a lot this stream, didn't I? I don't have much to say right now. What can I say? It's a mirror dungeon. I wish there was more people here just so I could ask more questions, so I could yap on until it ends. I love Project Moon, love their setting, love their games. Finished Love Corp. Probably gonna play Love Corp again at some point, but I have a lot of things on my schedule right now, including Halos. Halo 4 is coming up. Cursed Halo is coming up too. All right, let's see what else we can get to make this boy even more obscene. Nothing here. Bandolier. This. One more refresh. Scalpel, venomous skin. Venomous skin? Nah, that's not good. Grand welcome, Fury down. Isn't Fury down? Fury down is good for lust. Then charge. Finish your telepole. No. One more for the slash. Merceau, Tangled Bones over his Dreaming Electric Sheep. Very nice. Let's use some gifts and get my Slash Rock back in my possession. And there it is. 1, 2. There we go. Fuse it. Slash Rock acquired. Coupon. My hair coupons. Let's upgrade some stuff. Now we have the cash for it and the rebates token. This gives us more haste, and that's it. I like haste. We want this. Upgrade to max. This too. Primal. We're just gonna upgrade everything. We're just gonna go on an upgrading spree. We have rebates token, we have plenty of cash. Caramillo leveled up. Smokes and wires. I barely upgrade this one because why would I? When I'm using bleeding, you want to use it for fusion, so burn for everyone. There we go. Aggressive cutting knife. Upgrade this gift. And Snake Slow to give us more defense level ups. And we have officially ran out of cash. We do want, let's see. We have the sinking, we have the tremor, we have the bleed, we have the poise, we have the charge, we don't have the burn, and we don't have the rupture. We have the slash rocks. Nothing comes to mind right now of something that could make this boy even more obscene. Maybe the bio-venom. If we have the materials for the bio-venom, that is. We have one, and then we have nothing else that could be used for materials. I mean, we kind of got the effigy, which kind of sucks, but yep, this boy is as strong as he gets. We could still get, what's his face, Faith for that free sanity heal. There's a bunch of gifts we missed that are fusion gifts. Hello, old lady. I just realized she's a Pierce unit, and I'm normal to Pierce because I got the blessing. Hello, old lady. I am here to kill you. This skill is red because it's going to kill you. Pop it. Almost killed her. That's why we get to do it again! Rusted Core is so fun! It's an instant stagger.
역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
This is a repeat of what we did with the Sync team. The old lady gets staggered and then the game saves her.
굉장해요.
Anyway, here we go. Old lady stagger coming right up.
그럼
도망쳐야 하는 거잖아.
일수 대어 떨구는 것
Pop it.
목도하시길.
연장 솜씨가
One more time.
반짝이는 등수를 베어
Pop it.
연습만 하는 것이오.
검도
This AD is so much fun, even though it's kind of automatic. Once you get the Eagle Gifts going, I kind of want to use it on something that isn't the Mirror Dungeon. I cannot wait for the new game mode, man. It's gonna be so much fun. Alright, now you can actually damage me with your counters. Is what I would have said if I wasn't going to stagger you right away.
저거 보시오. 뭔가 큰일 날 것 같지 않오?
시연합니다. 일수
Goodbye.
대어 떨구는 것 목도하시길.
방금 움찔했소.
I said goodbye.
반짝이는 등수를 베어
Oh my god. This is floor 10, by the way. This is what happens when you take all the graces and like shit ton of Eagle Gifts. And now we're gonna get into the Spice Zone. And now we're gonna get on the Kiwami floors, Extreme Mode. Why? Funny. Oh, we have to choose one of these, right? These are all horrible. But such is life. Grand welcome, I guess. We already have all of these. I'm not gonna take the Fingus, the adversities. I'm sorry. Okay, where are we going? How about a beautiful voice? It's Cromer. Cromer will stagger me, and that's not good. Unless I stagger her first. Crabs have counters. I don't like it to be crabbed. But they're pierce counters. I don't want it. I don't want to hit by crabs. Reload, refresh. Let's do it again. I got the same fucking thing. Let's go with fluorescent greenery. It's not the best choice. I hope I get a secret boss. Now you show up. I could have used you back there, you know, but now it's kind of worthless, but I guess I'll take you now.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일에나.
Look at your pendant, my boy. You have forgot about your loved one. Let's see. Anything I want. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's just make my boy as obscene as possible. Why not? Let's give him more levels. He's already leveled up to hell and back. Anything else that I want from here? It's all nothing. There's a relationship. Senator Dewberry can actually be used by us, so sell one of these and get the battery. Refresh. Double share. Nothing here. Rupture. Bone steak. Smoking gunpowder. One more time. We have Death Seeker and nothing. Oh well. Let's see what I can do with this. Ooh, nice. I can't level up. There we go. And our boy keeps getting stronger and stronger. Let's see if he can keep up the stride now that we're on floor 11.
마침내
Kiwami mode activated. Hello there.
선물을 잔뜩
We
만들
are
수
going
있을
to
것
start
같소.
blocking because we can't clash against those, and I don't want to end it by the green.
시연합니다.
Blocking, me using an eagle because it uses shield. We're gonna be taking a lot of one-sideds.
대신 물어드릴 수
And we're gonna be doing it again to get more shield.
선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 거죠.
슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Alright, and now we're gonna explode you.
그러게 말이요. 방독면 안 쓰고 잠깐만.
Foul Star Slayer!
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Pop it!
관리자님,
Again.
호흡을 멈추고
저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Again. Stagger that motherfucker.
진의 수.
저기가
I said destroy him. I just save that for the next turn.
시야합니다. 이어 참살. 오롯한 검의
부위가 날아갔어요.
한 걸음 더 가까이.
Hello there. We are here to kill you once again because it's all reds. It's all the strongest attack that he can use. And it's rolling a 61.
일수 대어 떨구는 것 목표화시켜.
Because you're not staggered, you're gonna get another one for free.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어
You don't seem to understand that I'm gonna keep doing this. Edofolia, welcome! How do you do? Welcome to the stream. We are at floor 11 of the Mirror Dungeon running Sinclair solo. Unfortunately, we did use Grace of the Stars and Eagle Gift Search, so we are quite overpowered. We're not doing Adversity 50, but we're doing it. He's fighting alone.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Just for fun, really. I don't like to do Adversity 50 without a proper team. Pretty good.
시야합니다.
Edofolia. I heard that name before. It was an item in a video game before.
가까이.
Do remind me if do correct me if I'm wrong. Edofolia.
빨리 옮기시오.
Edofolia. I think it was Soul Calibur. I'm not entirely sure. You're not dodging my attacks. I'll let you dodge my attacks. Who said you could dodge my attacks?
시야합니다.
Me waiting Wolpergus. That's pretty much me too. I am quite anxious to see what's gonna be on the roadmap stream. Our director announced that it's gonna be on the 27th of this month, and I really want to see what's going on with the new game mode that he promises us. Because Mirror Dungeon, what can I say? Got all the gifts, and it's going automatic. It just deals an obscene amount of damage every time. It doesn't take a lot to get rolling. There's a struggle at the beginning. Solo ID, not a tank.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Ah, she's guarded for the next stage. That's why she's not taking any damage.
멈추고
공기가 무거워요. 저들이 곧 달려들 것 같아요.
No, I'm not gonna let you dodge. You're not dodging the attacks.
시야합니다. 검을 확보. 이어
I think we broke this fight because she didn't even get to do the cool transition that I love so much. Yeah, and then the transition happens and then it comes back. Scratch my ear here. Here we go. Floor 12. Choose your punishment for succeeding. Plus coin power, final power, plus coin power, offense level 8, plus coin power, base power, offense level, and offense levels we can bring down. Coin power is okay. It's 8 offense levels though. Ooh. He can do it. He's been doing it so far. Let's see how far he can go. Not taking the things right now. We are going to avoid this as much as possible because it is hell. Clear Caddy has counters. New League of Nine Literatures. We could probably do it. Reload. Bridal of Infinity. I want to leave this one for last. I like Bridal of Infinity. Let's go to Encorp. By the way, since you're new here at the stream, feel free to ask questions. I'm an open book and I like to talk. I like to yap. Aha! Ooh, we're going. I hope it's not Ricardo, because it's Ricardo, I might be screwed, but... Yes, 2 revival gifts. Well, 1. It's Vergilius!
여러분에게
Hi!
도움이 되었으면
What's up, buddy? This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough, man. Whew, man, this is gonna be real rough.
시연합니다.
Let's get some shields up.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
33 dodge!
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아
It's just for the shield because it's gonna beat our ass now.
어?
There's still more to come! Alright, he lived.
이상이요.
He lived through the first one.
상할 거라움.
There's still a lot more to go.
이상.
시끄러움. 그만 소리치고 빨리 돌아옴.
Oh man.
시연합니다.
Alright, recover your entire health bar. You're gonna need it, buddy.
소리와 호흡.
You're not dodging that one. And you get another one for free too.
솜씨가 현란하슈.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오.
Ah, that didn't stagger him.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같은데.
It's fine. We got protection. We got lots of protection here.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면
Alright,
좋겠어.
it's as always. Big floors is all about surviving the first round, so you can apply infinite offense level down, so you can actually fight.
참살.
Good God, we did it. We got a powerful gift out of this. We can probably do floor 15 now.
방금 움찔했어.
한순간
저기가
반짝이는 틈새를
약점
빼어
같아.
관리자님.
Do it again.
소리와
Keep
호흡을
doing it.
저는
It's Vergilius after all.
떠올리시는군요. 저희가 이길 것
Alright, he
같아요.
died because of special contract. Whew. I honestly thought he was gonna die because, you know, it's a secret boss for high floors. But, well, we got a candy. I like this going to gain power. I like this going to gain power. On the first turn, starting a colleague, yes, we should apply backup candy. If they do not consider. No. And all us, Mr. Aim, apply to backup candy. USB. Okay, you got a good healing. He can survive. He can live now. He's gonna live. This is a nothing burger. Might as well try to get it. It's materials we can use to upgrade other better ego gifts.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일에나.
Here we go. Faith is here. Nice. This one is also nice. WD flask. Yeah, we're not counting on our boy dying, so refresh. Book of Vengeance. Don't need it. I don't use blunt skills. Death Seeker. White Gossipium. White Gossipium kind of sucks for this level, but keep it in mind. Voracious Hammer. Rupture. Once more. Aha! Give him more poise. He's already poised up. He doesn't get any more poised up than he is right now. Unfortunately, we can't craft the level 4 poise gifts because of we don't have enough poise units deployed on the field to activate it. Enough here. Let's upgrade our gifts. Make sure it's all charged up. We have all the money we have. More bleed, please. More poise, please. More rupture, please. Yes, sir. Anything else? More burn, please. Waiter, more burn. More charge. Because that's how you get on the final floors. You literally have every single ailment possible under the sun at your favor. Allies gain charge count. More charge. This is more poise. This point is overkill. We're doing something evil here. And more damage. It was literally useless for him. And that's it. There is... I guess I could get the burn level 4 gift. Let's do that. Why not? Where is my burn my materials? There is one here. And there is one here. And there's another one here. And burn. There we go. Glimpse of flames. And we got a clockwork spring out of it. Somehow. Alright. I know, we're still missing one, actually. We're missing the Rupture Tier 4 gift. For just, why not, I guess. Let's see, don't need the Clockwork Spring. We do not need Grand Welcome. And we certainly do not need Phase 1. It's gonna give me the rock. Nope, it gave me the gift. We literally have every single level 4 gift that we can use here. There is no more upgrades to be done here. This boy is as strong as he gets. And now it's all skill now. It's all about skill now. It's all about drive, it's all about power, and whatever that song says.
마침내
Still, I still have to take a lot of damage the first turn because of Mirror Dungeon rules. So let us gather some shields before we start.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴
I want Sephiroth, Sinclair, and Walpurgis. Sephiroth, Sinclair. What would be the Sephiroth, Sinclair? Which of the Sephiroth are we talking about from Logport?
이 공격은 짬에 먹혀든 것 같아요.
I mean, I guess he kind of fit Nate Zack a little bit. Live! The Dawn Associations.
이러다가 재료한테 잡아먹히겠어.
시연한다.
Dawn Association? You mean talking about Dawn Office? Oh yeah, you're talking about Philip Sinclair.
호흡을 멈추고
He's quite alright. You do need someone to maintain his sanity up. Any of the Yiseng IDs
저는 생각하지
have all, I think pretty much all of the Yiseng IDs are
엄청난
SP healers, so you might want to
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수
team him
있죠?
up with someone that can do that. Because he keeps losing SP on
반짝이는
when
틈새
he's awakened ego state, so he really has to keep it up.
저기가
반짝이는 틈새를
약점
빼어
같은.
One more time.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
I live.
끌고 가도 될 것 같아.
The same cannot be said about you, Mr. Ahab, Mrs. Ahab.
시연한다.
Oh, I love that.
반짝이는
I
틈새
really like that.
굉장해요.
And the game's keeping her alive again. Every time I meet Ahab in the Mirror Dungeon is this. We beat an old lady over and over to keeps her alive. Full health.
벌써
Because
재료를
why not?
저기까지 손질해둔 것이오. 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
Save some reds and delete her evade.
시연한다. 일수
Oh, Star Slayer! I really like that. Even cuts the
반짝이는 틈새를
the number.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
There's a stupid old lady. Ahab is pretty cool as a boss. She's very good villain. I like her. But every time in a Mirror Dungeon, because all of the IDs have so much power now, she just gets smashed and slammed. Same thing is gonna happen to her here. It has 21k HP. Here's the problem. Oh, one thing that is a curiosity here. Nelly on this fight on the extreme floors of the Mirror Dungeon, she can apply a debuff that can permanently stagger a sinner. This carries on to the next fight, so keep that in mind. It has to die really quickly. I think they weren't expecting that, but yeah, she can literally just perma-stagger a sinner with a skill. She's gone. Up to the next fight. Hello there, you jobbers. Hold on, where's my image of them? I cannot do this without their image. I mean, they're gonna die real quick anyway, but still, where is it? There we go. How can I do this without them watching over us here?
한 번의 손으로 열었을.
And to that guy. Yeah, we can clash everyone here.
시연합니다. 일수 베어 떨구는 것.
AoE All-Star Slayer so strong, man.
틈새를 베어.
혼자서 적을 전부 쓸어버리시다니.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Do your thing.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
It's a good thing I really like this ability because we're gonna see it a lot. Man, he's just unstoppable at this point. One turn is all that took. Thank you. I'm gonna save that as a screenshot. Hold on. Save preview screenshot.
시연합니다.
Is he gonna get both of them with the same attack? Nah. No, yep. Goobo, we're leaving. It's amazing how Sinclair went from surviving the beginning of the Mirror Dungeon to destroying everything in sight. I guess that'll happen when you have literally every gift in your favor. Alright, let's see. Offense level, we'll take this one. Clash power, offense level, clash power. And there is nothing else we can take here. I guess we take Thunder Wrench, just because. At this point, we're just taking the leftovers. Floor 13! A beautiful voice is Cromer, right? Cromer can insta-stagger us, I don't like that. Walpurgis Knight. Walpurgis. Let's go the upper path. I already have this one. And you, no, bye. There is nothing to be upgraded here. I guess I can give him another skill tree. Why not? I guess. Rest of him. Fuck, take it. Fuse it too, why not? It's a bleed. This one, and Larka should be around here somewhere. There we go. There we go. I fucked it. I fudged it. Oh well. I thought it was one of those that activated just by having bleed units. It wasn't. I'll take this one. Another refresh, please. Drankman, please. There is nothing else that I can take that will benefit my team here. I guess we can take this. Slash tap staff have more flash power. And refresh again. Nothing. Anything that I need to enhance. So enhance the gourd that we just got. It will just make it better for Kurokuma units. Now I guess I'll get more stagger damage, and that's it. We licked the shop clean of everything. Alright, let's see if Sinclair can survive this one, because I recall this one's a bit nasty for solo characters. Because there's a couple of attacks that are going to be coming my way. There we go. 2 dodges, 4 attacks. We have false stars on the very first one. But we are going to be using Cavernous Wailing first to ensure that I can survive with some shield. And then we're going to, slash. A small crit for now. Use again! Because we have Rusty Coin. Cavernous Wailing. I'd rather use Cavernous Wailing twice so you can get your shields up, but... Scream, boy!
연장 솜씨가 현란한 중. 선물 만들고 독고 연습만 하는 거죠.
엄청난
Here we go.
공격이었어요.
I think we're good to flash now. 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. Only one is gonna get true, but we have a extra attack coming up. Slay her! All-Star Slayer! Why do I keep the gnomes around, actually? Now that we're not dying, I guess I can put Araya back in to talk.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
저기가 약점인 것 같아.
Very nice. We are... The Fall-Star Slayer barrage will continue until morale improves.
시연합니다.
It's rolling a 75. I think we beat it. That's the achievement, right? 70 or 80?
일수 대어 떨구는 것 목도하시길. 한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어
She is one tanky thing, I'll tell you that.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게?
I think I'm better off doing AoEs on her. It doesn't matter where I target it because we got lunar memory. She's taking quadruple damage from everything. Everyone's taking quadruple damage from everything except me. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah.
참살. 검문 확보. 참살. 일수.
Here we go.
대어
One.
떨구는 것
Slash.
목도하시길.
3,000 damage.
부위가
That's in bigger.
날아갔어요.
That's in better.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Ah, because you don't have blue stuff with the Azure Moonlight Blade, you don't do a lot of damage on your follow-up Fall Stars. It's better to load you up with skills choose rather than skills trees. Or even mix, I guess. Anyway, off to floor, I don't know, 14? 15? Oh boy. Offense level, damage dealt, clash power, offense level, offense level. It's all so bad, but we gotta take something. For 14, I want to keep Bridle of Infinity for the last. We're not going to Dawn of Green because that thing is hell. We're going to crabs. Yeah, we're going to fight the crabs. Oh, any kind of news about the next game? Limbus really doesn't do it for me. No, but our director wants to run Limbus for at least 10 years, so you are flat out of luck. Angry Skull, Rupture, I already have this, so... The director wants to do Limbus for at least 10 more years and said the team's now comfortable with the Limbus engine, as he call it, and he can add more stuff to the game. He did say something that he wants one day to make a 3D game, but he said that it's a lot of work and his team is small. Why did I fight this thing? Whatever. I'm so used to drinking water in front of the bowl that I decided to fight him. That is a mistake on my part. Because this motherfucker is annoying.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Struggling.
시연합니다. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
이 공격은
Now I get to be beaten by a bull because I decided that I wanted to fight him.
방금 움찔했어.
저기가 약점인 것 같아.
He recovers. He can tank that. He's a strong boy. He's a strong lad. Now recover your entire HP by beating this creature down.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어
Pop! One more.
반짝이는
선물 만들고
틈새를 베어
도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
Nice. By the way, we're almost through the stream here. It's been 4 hours and we're almost at the final floor. We can do some Helldivers later if you want.
역시
After I get something to eat because I'm quite hungry. And so is my mother. I cook for her every day.
시연합니다.
Probably gonna buy a new cigar when I go down to buy some groceries as well. Kind of been craving that. I mean, some coffee too. Well, our side business here with a bowl aside, let's go on to the 414 boss. Puncture memory. I don't want to do only Fall Star Slayers. Deceptive Accord, can't use it. Can't use any of these. Can't use any of these. There is literally nothing else to buy. I guess we could take rags. No, not even rags. None of these help my character in any way, shape, or form. And yeah, we're pretty much clear. There is nothing else to buy. If you don't take the adversities, you're just drowning money.
마침내
Crabs!
원래 저렇게
Oh yeah,
아주
Mr.
정도로
Krabs.
만들어야 좋은 선물이 나옴.
맞는 말이요.
I need shoots because we don't have slots right now. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
대신 물어드릴 수 있다면 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
It's crazy to think that Mr. Krabs' name is Eugene.
대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
Come on, tank it, boy. Hold the line, Sinclair. Ah, that's a stagger. Recover, boy. There's still more to kill.
정신 차리시옴. 도도로 실장이 보면 큰일 나옴.
시연합니다. 검은 이야
Yeah. Sinclair is doing his best impression of Amelia Earhart, where he's devoured by coconut crabs.
굉장해요.
And the crabs devoured themselves too, because crabs in a bucket.
엄청난 공격이었어요.
Ooh, Fall Star, Slayer, Barrage.
시연합니다. 한숨.
Okay, so I'm wearing these glasses here. I really like them. They are reflexive on the rim. I caught a glimpse of light here on my left flank here. I don't know what it was.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
I guess the demons are back.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Those hurt. The Kring Trash Web is here.
저렇게 강하실
We
수
gotta
있죠?
kill it. And fast.
시연합니다.
Big 4-star Slayer.
베어 떨구는 것. 목도하시길.
방금 움찔했어.
한숨과
저기가
반짝이는
Eliminate this crab.
검을 확보.
부위가 날아갔어요.
Big numbers. Big numbers. As if they do something. I just want to see the... I still wish the director would add a way to remove like all numbers, all effects. I just want to see the animations, really.
이어.
Your time has come, King Trash Crab.
시연합니다.
It's time to perish.
문 닫을 수 있을 것 같죠?
3,930 damage. Hell yeah. And now we move on to the final floor to finish the stream. And, well, I don't know. Just get my payment on game fence levels. Why not? I want Bridle of Infinity. There we go. Fight some of my favorite Abinos. And one of them that is not so good. Go comfort the pink droplet, please. Yeah, you do it, Sinclair. You're doing quite well.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을.
Is there gonna be a frequent boss here? No. Ignore the voices. Keep going. We already have this gift. We don't need it.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을.
There is nothing on the store for us anymore, so let's just keep going. And here we go.
마침내.
저들이
I gotta listen to that
이상한
song when I'm
기운을
playing
두르고 있어요.
Helldivers Day. I'm going for Cyberstam. This is a good song for Cyberstam. Ooh, beaten by one.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠?
One more.
소리와
선물
호흡을
만들고
멈추고.
도구 연습만 하는 것이요? 방금 움찔했어. 저기가 약점인 것 같아.
시연합니다.
Yeah, I kept the gnomes. God damn it, I forgot to change for the gnomes.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든
One
것
more.
같아요.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Gather our skill slots so we can actually beat the bosses. Once we get to the statue, I am going to use Era just to see how funny he gets.
일순 베어 떨구는 것. 목도하시길.
I'm gonna do this every single time because it is a really satisfying skill to
넌
use.
다음 순서로 바로 가시오.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Ooh, the cursed number.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
But it's getting a little tiresome. I want to see other skills. That's why one of the problems with playing solos on Limbus Company is that you're going to be seeing the same skills over and over again, especially if you manage to actually replace them on your character.
한순간.
Like, yeah, 4-star Slayer is cool, but you see how many times? Because I got mostly all 5-star Slayer now.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Alright, investigate the factory.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
We should start popping some egos just to get the the effects. I mean, we're gonna get the sanity back anyway.
시연합니다.
Not that we need the passives, but it's good to have.
목도하시길. 한순간
Keep doing the big old slash.
틈새를 베어. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Fuck.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Alright, use your true egos to activate them, and next turn we're gonna activate Hex Snail. And then you are as powered up as you can properly be.
베어 넘겨드리죠. 모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
Do you love the city you live in? No. Do you love the city you live in? No. And do you love the city you live in, boy? Nah. And they have been exploded.
솔솔 잘 들었음.
Oh boy, there it is. The centipede that I hate. I don't hate it. It's actually a cool fight. You just have to think about it a little bit. I only have red attack. And throw in a hexanate just to activate it. Really. Mouse? I guess I'm not using my ego attack, huh? There we go. X-Nail. And this one goes first, so it props the shield earlier. Can we break the shield on the 415? Even though we're not using any adversities, still.
참살. 입순 베어 떨구는 것.
I guess we are. I guess we just did.
한순간
We're not gonna kill it, but it would be really funny if we killed it on the first turn.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
We're gonna make sushi out of that damn centipede. Come on.
당신도 꽂혀보세요. 누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
엄청난
Well,
공격이었어요.
well,
어떻게
I guess we're killing
저렇게
it.
강하실 수 있죠?
시연합니다. 참살.
부위가 날아갔어요.
What is there to say, man? What is there to say?
입순 베어 떨.
Sometimes I wish I started streaming Limbus Company before I played through all of it. I guess the only thing I have looked forward for it is really the new stories like everyone else, or do more challenges, or I don't know, do solos, not on the mirror dungeon at least, and try to fight some bosses solos. Probably there's some bosses at the end of a dungeon, I don't want to do the entire dungeon just to get there with that one character. Like soloing Papa Quixote with Don Quixote, or I don't know, Joshu with Lord Lu or something. Hello again, my lovely statue. One of my favorite abnormality, as a matter of fact.
그게 아니었어.
그럼 도망쳐야 하는 거잖아.
We are here, and we are going to become red. Actually, I am going to become red now because I want to kill this stupid statue. G4 becomes red because he wants to kill you, and then he becomes green because I forgot how to this damn thing works.
시연합니다. 입순 베어 떨구는 것. 목도하시길.
7,000 damage!
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어 소리와 호흡을 멈추고 소리와 호흡을 멈추고 소리와 호흡을 멈추고 호흡을 멈추고
There's my dogs.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
It's kind of boring with all the other attacks, isn't it? But Sinclair turns
벌써
red
재료를 저기까지
and
손질해둔
kills
것이오?
everyone.
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
시연합니다. 이연. 일순 베어 떨구는 것.
By the way, I muted my microphone because my dogs were barking. Sorry. They're just having a good old time here.
반짝이는
Just sit back and relax and watch the big numbers come by because there is not much to do. This is the end of the dungeon. He solved it. Did it good and did it well.
검문 확보. 이연. 검문 확보.
And there we have it. I can stop being red now. Ah, my eyes. And there we have it, everyone.
시연은
Sinclair, Ren Sinclair, soloed the entire dungeon from floor 1 to 15. Look at that damage, god damn!
이들의 수급을 들고 돌아가 주인님을 팬다면 어쩌면 이번에야말로
Took 6,000 damage, but I'm gonna take a screenshot of that too. Say preview screenshot. There we go. Let's get our payments now. Claim the rewards. Claim all of them, and let's hear that beautiful sound we hear every week. 750 lunacy and there was the final one. Anyway, there we have it. There we have it. Sinclair, very good ID, very simple kit. It's not complicated at all. It's just game poise and game blade. If excess poise gives you Azure Blade, and Azure Blade becomes big number, big attack. And that's it. There's nothing else to do. I'm not gonna do the dailies. I already did my dailies. God damn, I've been playing for so long that the day turned over in Korea. So let me just pick up my stuff here. And enter the rune 15 times. Completed. And that is it. Let's collect the boxes. Well, that is it for the stream, my friends. Thank you so much, whoever is watching, wherever you're watching for, or whenever you're watching, because all these streams are saved on my YouTube channel under a playlist. Thank you so much for coming to watch today. Thank you for the messages. Thank you for the interaction. If you enjoyed the stream, please leave a like, leave a comment, leave a subscribe, or leave a follow here on Twitch. If you really enjoyed it, please recommend it to your friends. If you disliked it, please recommend it to your enemies as well. With that said, thank you so much for coming, and I will see you tomorrow for Halo 4, I think. Not sure. I'm gonna decide it tomorrow. I always announce the streams about an hour before I actually do them on my Twitter. So if you're not following me on Twitter, please do. The links are on the description in the YouTube and here on Twitch as well. And that's it. Bye bye, and I'll see you next time.